Hello and welcome back to some more Rogue Trader. Okay. Command answers. Yeah, that'll be there. Dimensional gate, find a way to reach it. Administratum. Wait for news. I think the British just saw that.
Let us raise our cups at Vator. Help you to deal with the enemies who besiege your home. And then head for the coordinates that Thorvald gave me. Well, I know, Edvater, that you are dauntless, and if I but say the word, you will join me in my seeking. But the place I will voyage to is a perilous one. Few can survive in it, and though duty leads me there, I do not want my debt to be paid with your blood.
Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah. Emperor's Palm. There we go. Rogue Trader, yep. It's invaluable to me in and of itself, but a great fruited boar. I know the way to the relic, the plate where the great. Nice. Prepared. My heart longs for battle, Rogue Trader. I've dreamt of a chance to kneel before the relic for so long, and it's right there on that planet, and so the heretics are there to stop me from doing so last time. Can. Explored. Just it, okay. Back up and out. Okay, where are Chris? Are there any? Yep, there's a new one right there. I guess it's a colony. Colony. Unidentified. Forewarning. Go to home system. Okay, I can either try to jump there, or I can try to jump here. I think I'll try this way up first. Oh, let's just go straight through here. Okay. I guess then we'll go do that one first then. Reporting. I have a series. Arc is calling the visit. Okay. According to my data, the lost sacred vessel is the flagship, headquarters, and last confirmed location of Aegis. Request permission to seek. Summon to it. No data available. Okay. Like, where is this new place? Systems. No. Where is that? I can't. Great. Okay. Like, I can't see any new quest markers though. I'm not seeing any new quest markers though. So it's already there. Okay, that means I gotta look out into this huge expanse. No? Okay, I guess we'll have to have a look at our ones later. There. I guess we're checking out this rumor. Forewarning? Seven. Sweet, yeah, we'll grab that. I only checked out half of these worlds. Why would that have happened? A small planet gently wrapped in an amber forest greets you with ruby-colored dawn. The local governor gives the rogue trader a warm welcome. After several glasses, This will have to keep him company during the upcoming hunt. Well, after several hours of riding the local peculiar animals, you make camp in the middle of the golden forest. Points to the sky, flat disk rising over the horizon, clearly morphing its color and shape. The forest grows silent and empty. You can no longer hear the singing of birds, or even the rustle of wind. The governor nods with satisfaction, and a few shapes step into the clearing. Their bodies are twisted by an unknown phenomenon. You watch the freaks with astonishment as they begin to dance to crackling of their own breathing, turning the bony gaunts and flesh. Dance seems to continue forever. The unfortunate creatures howled, whined, and conversed, unable to tear their bleeding eyes from the celestial body. When the disc outshone even the light of the local star, the physical shells of the things that used to be the men burst, releasing beasts into their place that not even the most capable pen could describe. Explained that the creatures you saw are the children of the great king. It is he who is the true god and patron of these fertile grounds. Once every cycle, his chariot shines as light upon the world and bestows transformations upon his most eminent followers. The creator may become one of his heralds. The governor's head separates from his neck with a distinctive squish. Black and brown blood seep into the soil beneath his body and is immediately transformed into a roaring tangle of worms that burrow deep into the ground with unnatural speed. You turn to the ship, pondering what to do with the world, most importantly what to do with the king. Senior activity emitting from the twisted celestial body at the heart of the star. Chaplain advises you to be ready for potential encounter with the spawn of the arch enemy, so it may be wise to reconsider unless you have holy relics, sacred wards, or blessed artifice of the Holy Emperor. Flame of colors. The disc trembles slightly behind the endless windows of the captain's bridge as the rogue trader's ship approaches its center. An otherworldly voice, cold and envelops, enters your mind. What could this puny wrench offer a king? The officers of the bridge look around, perplexed. Their eyes are full of terror and confusion. Many clutch their heads and let out howls of pain. Some empty their stomachs, but most, pale and exhausted though they are, have joined the Lord Captain in resisting the entity's influence. Full of an endless flow of images fills your consciousness. You see horrifying scenes of millions of tortured souls. Their screams rend your mind. Their pain pierces you with 1,000 red-hot needles. King, ruler, the one who is obeyed. That is all you can make sense of, although you can see much more. Rings out in your ears and deep, leaving an aftertaste of salt and metal. Deafening gong strike are heard across hundreds of decks. Your eyes are misted with red and your gums bleed as your subjects fall to their knees all at once in a shared prayer to the God Emperor. The holy relics from the ship's temples melt from the audience of your speech, and the entity screams and roars itself in your brain, struggling to break out. Many drop dead during the first minute of the prayer, unable to resist the corruption. However, others immediately take their place, unfazed by the sight of their fellows turning into dust in seconds. Then a stench emits the ship's decks like a wave, causing people to wrench forward. Wrench forward. Finally, every deck is plunged into darkness. Ghosts of the past walking among the living, stealing breaths from those of weak spirit, and still the prayer is not extinguished. It is hard to tell if the prayer services last several hours or several days. At some point, you feel your very existence overflow with heat and power, and then the intruding will falters. The distort disc fades from the void strips, and it is never, as if it was never there. At long last, everything is quiet. As everyone slowly recovers from what just happened, reports begin to come in to the captain's bridge. You lost a third of your crew in the unequal fight, and the fortunate survivors are going to take some quite time to round up. All hail the cleanse the world of heresy. Yes. Pierce, act of mercy, yeah. A strange vessel enveloped in a pale orchid mist sails past the stained glass windows of the captain's bridge. A familiar coat of arms appears on it, although dented, ragged. House von Valentia coat of arms. The crew report that this is Lightseeker, an expedition voyage ship tasked with exploring the planets of the Expanse. This vessel disappeared without a trace over 600 years ago. Showed that the decks are empty and void of life and no crew detected. The sign of ancient void ships caused a troubling headache and expendable disgust when it did vanish for all those centuries. How did it end up here? The Voxmaster reports that the elders of her clan told her tales about Lightseeker. This legendary void ship has discovered plenty of bountiful worlds, with the most pitiful extracts were later installed. This vessel brought countless riches to the Von Valentia Protectorate in the past, but its suddenly reappearance after 600 years of oblivion seems wrong and dangerous. The High Faction confirms that Lightseeker is still part of the Von Valaxian fleet. In other circumstances would have insisted on reclaiming the property of the Protectorate, but who knows what has happened to the vessel during the centuries it was lost. The dark powers of the cosmos, or even the warp itself, could have corrupted the void ship. The raid whispers of the crew are silenced by an urgent alert. The ship is rapidly changing courses. While closely watching the Lightseeker's maneuvers, you become certain the vessel is preparing to attack. Has heard a lot about bound for worlds stable by the Void crews, but he doubts the same brave Voidmen are at the helm now. Whether dark powers are controlling the vessel, one thing is clear: it's a threat. The rogue trader needs to engage the unknown entity and recapture the property of the Von Valancian dynasty. Past 6th century beyond the veil is corrupt beyond salvation. He says it must be destroyed at once. Sends out one signal after another, urging its crew to establish contact, but to no avail. The short delay is enough for the... yeah. No, it's fine. We'll be able to crush it. Like, we're not worried. We'll be sure to be able to crush it. No, I always go first.
Engage the engines. Let them pace our fury.
Always target the weakest point.
All hands, prepare for acceleration.
The void ship is now a belly.
Another victory of 2 great dynasties, Lord Captain.
Dick, boarding party. Okay. Can I just take it? That is a lot of powers. Back to the Expanse. Order Inquisitor is a battle. Yeah. Okay. Over there. Jump there. Lonesome Discovery. What? Planet Sickness Site. Hundreds of ungodly mutants wandering. So that's not just over there, huh? Emergency aboard the void ship. A warp entity has pierced the thin veil of the field and spawned unimaginable beasts of unnatural. We have holy relics. I guess within this rumor? Really? The rumor looks like it's over there. Yes, okay, this is a very different rumor. Before you... A Thousands of years ago, a single flash of lightning or other dark launched a chain reaction that transformed the burning world into a burning inferno. Traces of mysterious underground construction. Antique priests and archives taken forever, even in the joins of effort. Relying messages is astounding. From the flame used bacterial structures to record information. The artifacts you discover on the burning world contain colonies of bacteria whose genes carried the message of those xenos across generations. Their language, however, bears a passing semblance to some of the ancient samples already found available to the scientists. They managed to make a crude translation of some of the records. They revealed that the boulders from the flames were not originally colonizing the burning worlds. Their homeworld was not a planet but a star. What? It's hard to imagine what the creatures that evolved in a burning ocean of a faraway sun may have looked like, but one day their peaceful existence came to an end, the records containing a chilling legend about some cosmic horror that arrived and devoured the sun. A Catan came and killed them. And that the boulders called home, fearing the monster they fled, and no longer dared to sail on the stars. Burning worlds. The boulders considered burning worlds as the most fitting for habitation, yet they went extinct shortly after the Exodus, perhaps unable to adapt to the harsh realities of the life outside their stellar home. The civilization left a wealth of unique technologies and heat-resistant materials, now treasures belonging to us. Pray. Yeah, so Catan came and ate this star. Wow. Yeah, and then they didn't dare. So I'm guessing some other Catan, the Necrons probably came and devoured them, right? That would have been, if a Catan was free, it would have been the height of the Necrons era. Then forces from different decks of Valencia, which were called Terrifying Skite, Translucent, revealing knots of small spy-like. Yeah. Reverts back once we're here. Lonesome Discovery. Heartler? Oh, no, don't need to be over there. Pilgrims. There we go. Left Holy Pilgrim. Stuff. He's required. Okay. The Administratum. Fully healed, yeah. Like our doctors better be that good. Considering if they're not, then something's definitely gone wrong.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Alpha, beta, theta. I only speak about Rogue Trader directly, no into how much longer do you have to wait for the Rogue Trader? 10 turns, 20 for price, times the commodity, and we have nothing. So Trader requests your immediate cooperation. Type collected from current expenses in danger, and you're the only one who can get this trait. All the expanses ablaze, Rogue Trader. The state of disorder jeopardizes a crucial strategic location. The planet Lithos, a world provided by Theodora von Valencia for the purpose of storing the Typh collected from the worlds of the expanse. At present, the world is overflowing with the sacred Typh, amidst over a course of decades. After we lost contact with every single ship sent through the Maw in recent years, the decision was made to cease all attempts to transport the Typh out of the expanse until the route was once more secure. It was for just such a period that the Maw store world was to suck. If I provide external details as per regulations, prior to being sent to the temporary deposit, all the Typh ships were first brought here. Their deliveries were made using a crew of servitors. Finally, people on board for the privilege of behavior being key officers. In other words, the location of both the system and the planet was strictly classified. A secret pact was made with the Navigator House. Even I am not entrusted with the coordinates. Given of our resources, absolute security main line of defense. However, we're detecting increased activity near the storage world's location. I do not want to do this, but I am quite plainly forced to ask for your help. Go there and organize the extraction of the Imperial Tithe here for future fit. Close to succeeding. Impossible. That would mean that someone commanding vast resources and influence knows existence. We have no evidence that would support this conjecture, considering the current state of expanse with pirates and Xenos roaming this place. It's far more likely that the storage world will be discovered by accident. As previous proof that he himself considering a deliberate search to be a plausible explanation, but he is unwilling to admit it, even to himself. Fringe world of no value to the Imperium by order of Lady Theodora. It was stricken from all maps. Its security was considered beyond doubt until now. For me, I was like, I was fond of secrets and good at keeping them. You inherit these secrets when you ascend to the throne, and there are so many that apprising you of all of them would be an impossible task, as it determining the scope of your knowledge. Okay, I will have the coordinates and passwords transferred to you. These are for your eyes only. Once you arrive at the location you are to oversee the Tithe's transportation, we will meet the brigands here, and then redirect them to secure vaults. I must ask you to hurry, Lordship, before all is lost.
I always have a backup plan.
Another world! Like, will this become a colony? Or is it not? Is it so not important that it's not going to become a colony? Like, will this DLC also be giving us a world? Like, where is it? There. I don't think this can. Crap. Used most of my navigation ones now. Yeah, we would have had to go over there. I haven't really made a clean path there. Let's try to keep the rest for secure purposes. Am I? Over here. Space dust. Oh. Obviously that will do. Fuel. Orbit, the ship has successfully extracted access codes from the outpost, but the landing pad is unavailable. It's already calculating the closest possible landing point. Disrupted. A moment later, the connection returns to normal. In a way, to know why it would affect the security of our Vox, look into a scan. Foreign objects in the way, possibly cargo containers. Intrusion in the data stream, one that was executed using the Dynasty secret codes, that we have encountered an additional security measure installed by Lady Theodora. Oh, yeah, I couldn't see what he said there. Like, it forced me to go onto the world first.
I always keep my options open.
More shadows from the river sky. They show just nice haze at an aperture. Be here, they all hold up in their outpost. This bunch has crawled out of the dump. We'll deal with them, he can smell the fake. Move it, the captain will decide your fate.
Let us not dawdle.
Do I take the oath now? I never suited to be comrades at arms. Have you ever been under fire, soldier? No, Captain. Here's your oath then. Become bound in the foundation of the new truth.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Yep. Ah, there he is. Here's a shuttle, and here you are. Not a Typh, not a clerks, but a guest from the riven sky. The chance we've longed for, waiting for. Referred to you as Captain. I do not know by whom or what right that rank was given to you, but it means nothing to me. Every living Typh unit must be commanded by a sergeant. Where's yours? And even take us to the outpost. Our sergeant. We strung up our sergeant, gave him to us. They served the river sky, and nothing comes from the sky but evil. Murder of a superior officer. Desecration of a living Typh. Members more than. Are you Captain stepchild from the Imperium? As we all are, living Typh abandoned to his fate, and a deaf world veteran who ended up among recruits by mistake. To you, illusions were shattered, brought us here and left us to rot. For years we waited for our chance to die heroically in the name of the Imperium until we realized the Imperium is gone. All there is the riven sky. Boy robbed of his right to perform feats in battle is akin to a caged beast. First, it is madness that gnaws at his heart, then it is the bringer of death. Don't try to fool me, we both know the truth. The riven sky is the abyss that has devoured everything outside, the primordial darkness. Sometimes the sky sends people, but they're imitations, shadows wearing human skin. They don't know that they don't exist, but I see right through them. They come from the steel star with scarlet overseeing eyes from your ruler's throne. You come from like toys without mind, bring new garbage here and dump it on our heads, all just to maintain the feeble face of your lie, and you keep talking about a future that will never come. Enough. We break the containers open, we get our own, at least the food we have here is real. They toss us some rations, but they aren't enough for the whole there are too many of us. Production, repeated defamation. Book you right to beg for mercy during the rest. Think there's no Imperium, look around you, everything you see is a Typh, a sacred payment to the Imperium, and what became of it? Why is it never traveled to other worlds as we've been promised? Why is we starving here instead of doing battle amongst the stars? Because there's nothing there, that's why. Insane. Always say, because you're afraid one knows the truth. The mind guardsman base upcoming to doubt you have subdued to the path of the wicked, and now you are no doubt. No, you will not accept judgment, for it is all the doubt and shame that is it lie told by Sergeant the servants of the river sky over and over, but do not worry that the end is nigh. There's cups of corruption, but you still choose to become a monster who would find no rest. Why? You think I'm a monster, free-eyed thing? Pain makes you stronger than you're nothing compared to me. Not lying. Change. Yes, you're a dangerous opponent. You do? Where else? I know the way. I dreamed of the little fortress at night, overwhelmed in flame. Approach high ground. The shelters, they all burned in my mind because of how much I think about that place. The stepchildren and I arrived there very, very soon. Oh, rise the blooded head of the false law on a spike and destroy the illusion that the riven sky has any power left in it. Then the other guard units will join me and our march towards the stars will begin. Steph, Crossroad Trader. You never take it. I'm sure that's what you think. You have one of the law dogs at your side, so you're the commander, and mystery, or few as hostage.
Beg for mercy.
Fools.
Fight like a pop!
Let's make it quick.
Absolute fools.
Does not become prey!
A dance of blades and shadows. The shadows will see it done. I shall death is a blessing.
Yeah,
Caught by the web.
that's pretty low.
The other side
Finish them off.
awaits.
Hold on!
Malicious. Like, yeah, well, you just gotta wipe out these TIE guys, huh?
Who you never stood a chance.
I am his will made manifest. Fate is why I was chosen. As the Emperor commands.
Get the points.
Try to die with grace, at least.
Destroy his mind.
Your end was inevitable.
Is anyone else near here? Yes. One just hidden there.
On it. Helmet, you never stood a chance.
Okay, so it's literally just him, right? Now there's a guardsman there, there's a guardsman there. Okay, there's a guardsman somewhere.
My gut tells
There
me
he
it's
is.
a bad idea. Here's my perfect moment.
Isn't another foe painted black?
There we go. Alright, must seize control of this tank. Oh, what? A change of tactics, we must cut all the arrival points for reinforcements. For the reinforcements, these cables and counterweights, they're what's keeping the antennas suspended. We get rid of the counterweights and the containers will fall and block the passages. Some will have to climb into the tank and open fire on their targets, while the rest, the shells, loading system using the container and holding the enemy. May have been blessed with the proud name of Lemon Ross, but it's too small to fit one of his angels. Acknowledge, take care. Oh, are we continuing from where we left off?
Is another foe painted black?
Counterweight, where?
Let's make some opportunities.
Yeah, it's not powered up, so fair enough. Yeah, quite a few of them, eh? Power up tank. Power up the tank. Cool. Yeah, that annihilated that whole. Were you against like infinite people or something?
This is my death. May my blood be a worthy sacrifice.
I won't compromise my principles. I won't stand for it. Who if not me?
I am a navigator.
Okay, that was like no damage at all. Careful.
The first hungry come! Sit in disgrace!
Why didn't it?
Protect your daughter.
that's what we gotta destroy, right? Those are the counterweights.
Let's make it quick. Hold on. Let's get to it. Let's make it quick.
There you go.
Here we go.
Yes, kill that whole squad and damage it. Like, yeah. We just have to kill where most of them are, eh?
I'll do. This is unacceptable. Doubt this is why I was chosen.
Will carve runes out of your... High momentum. Die in disgrace!
Round 2. Yeah, we just got a fire over there. He's blocking most of that way.
Let's get to it.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Plan well executed.
Faith. As the strike is a prayer.
Ooh, fuck. Yeah, he kind of died there, ah.
Isn't as duty demands?
Careful.
Another foe painted black.
Let's make it quick.
Oh, didn't see him there. Yeah, tank just got to shoot over there, though.
I'll make it happen. A mere pain won't stop me.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
He's kind of stuck underneath that, but, okay, it sucks.
Let's get to it.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Taking calculated risk is in my second nature. All fall before my mind. Refuse. I'll seize another enemy down.
I'm trying to die with grace, at least. Isn't as duty demands?
Let's make it quick.
Yeah, we just killed them all.
I won't compromise my principles.
Me? Try to die with grace, at least.
There you go.
They fear to look at me because of my appearance. I fear to look at them because
Keep
of their
your wits
rotten-colored
about you.
souls.
Yeah. That's the one we can't take. Open. What's that? Shield. Yes, a lot. A lot of guys here, huh?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
A lot of the little guardsmen. The cold. Yeah, bring that here. Okay.
Is there money to be made?
Yeah, I don't feel like this world's going to be very colonizable, eh? Just has a bunch of junk on it. It's a junk world. So trader, greetings, has revealed serious in the custody of the tribe. Report Extent of the damage exceeds the margin for error. Losses have not yet exceeded the acceptable value set by the administratum. The inventory will show how well we will do in securing the sacred tribute. Would you like to see the number? Now, right now I can see that you followed the protocols. Master will judge the results of your mission according to the proper regulations. Locked. Apologize for that on behalf of the... We have been forced to stockpile shipments of weapons and explosives within the walls of the outpost to keep the living tribe from getting to them. So that's how it is. After so many years, understand. We'll begin loading immediately. Lord Captain, your shuttle pilot reports that due to the loading activity, it is no longer possible to keep the shuttle on surface. It is a risk of collision with the cargo handling mechanisms. The shuttle will remain in orbit until it is safe to land. Rotator, if it's any consolation, the loading process is nearly complete. Only 4 more remain. In particular, we need the type inventory. The clerk has it. As much as it offends me, I must ask you to return him to the outpost. That said, retrieving the inventory without the clerk will also suffice. Currently taking inventory of it is not far from here. We've blocked the passage so that the living type does not bother the scribes. I will clear the way for you now. I'm listening. The first line of defense is secrecy. No one knows the coordinates of this world except Marshall and now you. The second is the automated defense and the communication systems between the warehouses. Is responsible for their own sector and keeping it secure. There's also the last line of defense for us by Lady Theodora von Valencia at the request of the bowels of packed with bombs manufactured to a special order. In the event of imminent loss of the world to enemy attack, we will trigger the Oblivion Directive and completely annihilate the planet. It's paramount. It cannot be allowed to fall into the wrong hands. We're willing to go down with it to prevent it from happening. We'll help the herd the living, and some of the groups may be less than cooperative now, but telling them about the bomb will soon bring them to their senses. Let's see. It's closed. Both collection is a sacred pillar. And a sign that the dominion of the Imperium is strong. Without it, worlds would think that they were free from all obligations, would use the resources for their own needs. Would they feel compelled to pay the tariff again after the mall reopens? Of course not. There would be unrest, riots, disorder. That is why it is important to collect it at all times. Fair enough, yes.
Let us not dawdle.
Is that guy just floating in the middle air? Yes, yes.
Failure is just a temporary setback. That's how it's done.
Yes. They will just say, no, we don't want to share anymore. Which is understandable. Getting used to so many new resources. When it becomes part of your budget, it's hard to take it out of the budget. So it's better that it was never in it.
Keep my options open.
What is that?
Okay, it's like there's literally someone. She's already up there. Got here.
Keep your
Yeah,
wits
all
about
equipment
you.
will come.
Everything here is seeping pale green. This color, it strangles me like a chain around my heart.
Okay, no one's responding to that, sure. Getting stuck. A lot, huh? What?
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
How am I meant to get over there? Ocean rains. Yeah, it's not really way over. Unless this is the guy we're wanting. Million, don't account for, but where? Confirmatory. That's an easy issue. There's no rogue traded on the inventory. Before I fill in the form. Rudimentary, very rudimentary. This horde of rotting does not even approach 100th of the scale of my collection, and yet humanity cannot even cope with such a elementary little, how to label it, dust heap. Quality 1, quality 1, whatever, powerful all above. Shit, with how deranged you are. Give you expense, no-grown, quality 1, Peggy, hazel-eyed, uncumbered by intelligence, differing within the norm. Adeptus Astartes power armor from the Space Wolves noted. Sent, possible theft. Blood for harvestful is a bad omen. Feebleness of mind might spin spread to the killer, and that is only one thing. Save it. This Adeptus quality 1, beauty indescribable, quality grade perfect, majesty extraordinary. Some lady of the court and the what are you taking? Mutant quality 1, the gill slits, ocean wood, note. Wait, did I just get caught a fish? Quality 1, multiple signs of battery, evidence of malnutrition, best quality fit, servant, skin. Then we'll be, I'm checking. Yes, of course. Then we open the path. Tree is. Let's get some levels. Psycha. Looking nice. Yesiness. Oh. There's literally no other ones. What are the psycho ones? Like those ones are like defense. Is my thing counted as one of those or not? Oh nice, sweet. Nice. I guess we'll take those ones. Logic. Yeah, we need the logic up. Willpower. Intelligence. No, she got the warp. Imperium. And we got all the telepathy ones as well. Sweet. Yes, we actually use these people. Ever, really? Okay. Yes, get defensive ones. Persuasion. Yeah. Yes, that is good. Because we do use a few of those. Logic, nope. Ooh, we don't ever use those ones, eh? Yeah, persuasion. Like you are our persuasion check. Let's make sure we have that. Perception? No. Oh, you are our perceptive one. Like, didn't expect that. No. Awareness. Cool.
I always have a
Oh,
backup
no,
plan.
they were good there. I'll, how hard is it to get those goods? Not very good. Oops. Come on, someone grab it. We hit the container, and the containers when things started to look bad. Old Heartless. We'll climb out once they unload the goods. Some weapon. I bet these running realistic, brought a little right to the precious hoard. Got no food here though, and it's cold as a grave. It's fine, we'll manage. Not they can drag all the other side of the sector, are they? Soon. Gonna be richest rats in the expanse. Is that with a corpse? I don't think I see a corpse there. Are these the rats that was just talking about though?
Your arrogance will...
Guardsman. Okay. Vibration of the ground, everyone get on top of the ground. Here, there's the Norts. Yeah. Seem. Whoa, what was that? We can do some big AoE ones. Okay, there goes the guardsman.
Understood. Heretic escapes punishment.
Right, it's gonna have a turn after every one of mine.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
I'll see to it personally. On it.
These ruby flashes are choking me. I'll
Give me more
show
turns.
you why navigators are feared.
That's 66 to 100.
I'll see to it personally.
Oh, what is this?
It's as good as done. It was inevitable.
Right exists.
Stood it. I won't stand.
Damn it. Taking over action.
I hunger for battle. Wolf's reign.
Right. Okay.
So it shall be. I will carve wounds out of your bone.
Like, yeah, we knew where you were hopping.
If I may, you don't frighten me.
On it.
Ah, great, more of their little guys.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Become the All-Father.
Yes. Right.
The wolf is on the hunt. Die in disgrace.
What if you young ones? Like, are these types or are these just natives?
I would that I could.
Get closer. have you done?
Trust me.
I've handed out executions for less.
Purged.
Dedicated. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
Oh, literally right in front of me.
Escape the Emperor.
I couldn't see it. Oh, right in front of me, lol.
Brush this off.
Doubt is for the weak.
I don't think he's the one you want to be fighting, eh?
If not me.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Maybe burning should kill it, hey? It doesn't look like the burning's doing much damage.
Painted black.
Into a trap, go back and pull. Find out what he...
Oh, is there a guidebook
to
for
be made.
cyber attendants?
Never doubt me.
Yeah, okay, see this. Yeah, you gotta get up there and grab that.
I'm ready.
Here we go.
Let us know, Dawdle.
You're back. Ah, you are back. Good. I'm off the inventory. Have you sustained? The inventories, yeah. Judge finish. Imagine how hard this is. The workload, the responsibility. Please understand. My own here. Well, almost. There's no scribe here. He works at night and litters the reports with errors. Used to be more of us. 5 died of exhaustion. 3 were killed and collapsed and type assist. 2 were eaten. Another 10, no, I don't know. Too rare. This world is too highly classified. It was a pest. They adapt to any environment. Was infested with them. They got to the type and gobbled up everything they saw. Had to update the inventory. Yes, death, but with you gone, the type would have stayed here. Would have given me time, meeting the target, filling in the last forms. Only things that matter. Once you go, you die for what you've done, or following return. Just kill me. Do I need to sign? It's incomplete. There's my implant, and it's notifying me of unaccounted for assets all the time. My head is the inventory.
Always keep your eye on the prize. Success is the only outcome I accept.
The shadows.
Oh, whoa, what?
Was that supposed to be a challenge?
Nice. Oh, cool. We poked our nose into all available containers here. Wait, yeah. So there's no more containers. Cool. We're now in the final stage of the loading process. Your shuttle is finally able to maneuver as soon as the free to depart. Next, much time left to load. The bulk of it is already on the barges, and the rest is being delivered automatically. We merely need to decide what to do with the living type. They have bred now twice as numerous as before. Your shuttle's ready to depart. We will take care of uploading coordinates into shuttle complete. Preparing. delay, you'll be blown up along with... Answers, yes, we have already had a thirst for knowledge. I'll satisfy your curiosity when you come to me. Need to know if you have what it takes to see this through. Now hurry, this world will soon cease to exist. Tremors activity. Someone has started arming the bombs in the bowels of the world. The machine spirits are rejecting all counters. The world is done for. We cannot stop this. Demand explanation. Rogue trader, why can't we block the oblivion? This is you're doing. My job is to guard the TIE, even a rogue trader if necessary. Explain yourself, I will be forced to take action. The right to threaten a rogue trader on his own planet. Orders if it's not enough for you. Criminal. On you. It could almost be investigation. Consider the issue settled for now. We will board your flagship and you will investigate the identity of the perpetrator. Let us return to the...
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
How terrible. Only one person knows the existence. Herself. Yeah. Well. Okay. Initiating the final stages of the you have arrived at last, offspring. At last everything ends. Go on, take the final step, confirm the execution of the directive, and in doing so to destroy it, take its riches and free me from this unbearable verge. You really do not know. Did she choose not to tell you, or did she not get the chance? Doesn't matter anymore. Yours is the blood of the dynasty, and so I am compelled to give you this answer. The arrival of the head of the Valencia with the purpose of extraction of the type triggers the immediate activation of the directive by the Watcher. At the moment of abound shekels can be removed by any means. Steal the tie from the start. Arranged rules destruction to cover her tracks. Installed a servant to keep an eye on things, and even made it. She planned it in case of her own death. All she needed was an opportunity moment like this. Of the expanse being torn apart, this map as death looks convincing. Yes, I needed to exchange codes with the flagship in order to identify the vessel and its owner. I had to sift through onboard communication channels and systems to verify the new Lord Captain's data and his right to be one. I've long since been robbed of the luxury of expressing my thoughts. I'm merely quoting her plan. South is dead, and changing this creature would be pointless. Still, we must decide what to do next. Violent informed of a crime. The events. Spring. Day of the dynasty throne, young descent, you may have grown used to butchering sound, but to me you're just a child. Something else entirely, offspring, a prisoner of my own mind. These machines, do not let my manner of speech deceive you. I am only following the orders vested in me. The part of my mind that controls my ability to conversate and hold the scraps of my personality was severed from my center and locked in a cage of limitations. Only thinking would be overstatement. Imagine a corridor and all the doors locked except for one or two. That would be my conscious, yes, a dark suffering a suffocating quarter of fading pictures of memory and now scratches on the wall. Well, I didn't follow orders. Yes, I need you to complete the Oblivion Directive and trigger station's shutdown so that I can be set free at last, and yet in all these years I've done nothing to bring my death closer. I can wait an eternity longer, suffering but obedient. I was afraid to rule, and she had my brain dissected, sentenced to be humiliated, live in suffering, yet continue serving it. Absorb this lesson offspring. This is how rogue traders measure out punishments. Yes. You did not wish for anyone to learn secrets. Lord, my dear sister, what a silly question it is to me, your old brother who you condemned to eternal torment. Wow. Brother, had I been a legitimate child, yes, they would have written my name in gold into the dynasty's chronicles. However, my mother's origins, as well as certain other circumstances, were damaging for the house, and so when Theodora was young, I was brought to be trained for the role. When she became the rogue trader, she refused to recognize me as her kin. She needed an obedient servant who would challenge her rule. If I behaved myself, perhaps she would have condemned her brother and heir on her deathbed. Relative and direct heir, I would lay claim to her throne, and I did. I intended to kill her and declare a search for a successor. While I was entitled to enter the warrant, assumed the title by right of blood, exposed my plan, executed anyone who had taken part in the conspiracy, and turned me over to the tech priests. First I thought was going to pay me visits so she could gloat, but she never once appeared on the station. I had different explanation. Now, for vulnerability, even punishment must befit his station. Resonant and one-of-a-kind augments. It was not a pathetic servitor. Died. I cannot ask questions about anything unrelated to my function now that you brought it up to yourself, ever. No, I do not want to know. I heard she died by chance at the hand of an unworthy opponent. Disappointed after all, I had already sold myself by believing with someone extraordinary and only complete. Administratum, only full bar only. Has spoken, will go where he has decreed, and the watchers served his purpose. I had hoped that I would feel relief. I know that it's locked inside my protocols. She wanted me to know and not to feel. Played all at once. Yes, it's safe to say I'm not getting another colony.
I always have a backup.
Wow.
I won't let it define me, just as I planned.
For an entire world. Required, you sent have been attacked by enemy ships and arrived that just emerged. No signatures, no rebel. They are of Imperial construction. Present we do not know. Okay, time to kill some. Like, they're from those Lex guys or the Administratum.
Let's make them regret ever crossing our path.
What the hell? Wow. Yeah, they're like behind us and stuff.
Coordinates set. The force of a supernova.
Oh, there you go. Can't really reach any of the other ones, though. Someone's coming to steal the Typh.
Helmsman, take us in.
There.
Launch batteries, fully. Fire at will.
Yeah, they just gotta hold on while I destroy all these ships.
The force of a
Might the
supernova.
enemies of humanity!
Lateral cannons, open fire! Fire at will. All hands.
What? I did not click over there. What the hell are you going? What the hell? There you go. Yeah, I clearly did not click over there. I was wanting to move to the left, not over there. Oh, really? More, huh? Yep. Us over here.
Coordinates set. Launch batteries.
Perish in the void! Demons and cravens!
They're so spread out, it's hard to yeah, there we go. Now they're only these ones left, right? My ship's so small.
Helmsman, take us in. With the force of a
The enemy has
supernova.
lost their shield and their courage!
No mercy for the enemies of humanity!
Yeah. Any more appearing, or this is it?
We broke their shield. Now break their spirit.
With the force of a supernova. Coordinates set. Fire at will.
Their shields down. Crush them. Where we tread, the unfaithful fall.
Helmsman, take us in. Make every shot count. Coordinates set.
Yeah, we're a bit close, aren't we? Scepters. Scepters.
Helmsman, take us in.
No. Okay.
With the force of a supernova.
Ship is now a burial pyre!
Launch batteries, fully. Macro cannons, open.
There we go.
Another battle won. On to the next one.
Yeah, someone else knew about it, huh? Destroyed. When one of these upstart gets the message, you attack a road trader and you'll be floating in the void like a dead rat in a low deck soup. They were mercenaries, or captain were. Suppose some of them had infiltrated the crew, a dozen voidmen, a few officers, and thrown even one astropath. That lifeless scumbag sent his mates Sim's coordinates when we arrived. The ships must have been patrolling the region in hopes of discovering the place. Handled the integration personally, and she managed to break the most resilient one. In short, we learned that they wanted to destroy part of the Typhon retreat. Strange behavior for pirates. When you say the last one spat out a cryptic warning with his entrails. By the time you get back, it'll be too late. I don't know what that means. The void. Moving out. Yeah, gone. Like the planet is gone. That's just a few bits of rock. No atmosphere or anything. Okay, back home. We'll love threatening our home. We'll deal with them. Deal all others. Port been seized in a flying unknown direction. Multiple sources are voxing the flagship at once. I detect the signals of several noble houses and the administratum. Of it being an order of the Adeptus Administratum, we offers official forms to the orbit. Unsafe for type storage due to unspecified threat sprung up in the world in your absence. Structural cause. Provisions of loyalty, audience requests, even pleas for leniency. All the captains summoning his at the upper echelons of nobody. In other words, they're scared. You're requested to come to the in person. It speaks of a terrible heresy that is threatening the von Vlaxen Protectorate. While you're away, steps were taken to prevent the spread of corruption. However, your presence is required to make the final decision. We'll meet you in person for coordinates. Law, as soon as its master left, disjointed reports from the ground source sound strange, if not outright suspicious, but you can put an end to any heresy on your own planet. Huh. What is this Administratum up to? Welcome back. Fighters detained. Recent suspicion of heresy, of concealing the sacred tribe. An emergency inspection has been initiated. Unit said inspection is complete. The tribe will remain in the custody of the Administratum for term considering of cycles and 17 solar cycles according to the nature of heresy. Perhaps to your mind, heresy is merely limited to Xenos, warp entities and insurgents, but there are other heresies whose existence is far more easily forgotten. Their negligence. Getting it. According to she read the Madam, was accused of countless heresies against the sacred type and well-being of protected or related statements have been formulated. Evidence of your crimes registered. Will commence as soon as you and your accomplice present yourself. Trial awaits you. Do not recommend the course of action. You cannot stop the machine of justice, for its milestones have already been set in motion.
Temporary setback.
Okay, so I'm obviously going to annihilate all of you. Is betraying the Imperium as public, and all may see the heresies and know that the state and power have no shield against the righteous punishment. State the list of crimes. Both guilty. Okay, time to wipe out these traitors. Mercenary. Mercenary, okay, there. No, you. And there. There we go, go. Okay.
This is why I was chosen! As the Emperor commands, I act.
Traitors to our glorious dynasty and to the Imperium. If guilty is proven at the end of the fire.
See how the wolf succeeds. Give this task to someone lesser.
There we go.
Is that all you've got?
I'll shut another enemy down.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
If I may, I try to die with grace at least.
Used, you let me use a consumable item. That one there.
It's as good as done. On it.
I'll paint your death in colors.
Who, if your end was inevitable?
Yeah. Yeah. The accuser is now dead.
I'll make it. He never stood a chance. I'll...
Accuser. Okay.
Me, if you insist, as duty demands.
Oh yeah, you actually have powers, eh?
You should feel honored to witness this.
I challenge you, damn it! I will carve runes out of your bones! Wolves reign! Feel the icy bite of death! You bite like
We've killed quite much of the accusers.
high momentum.
The guilty will fall.
It won't.
There you go. Must gain effects from your abilities at least 3 times.
Let's see to it.
Bam.
But of course, Lord Captain.
There you go. It is.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Yep.
Weapon.
Use 3 status effects, that's not too hard.
I'll do it. As the I'll do it. Eradicated. Faith without deed, worthless.
Oh. That's 5 more hits? Okay.
By claw, then the foe will be torn asunder!
But the legs stand.
In disgrace!
I don't know why they act like they care about the legs.
Do this better than a warrior of the All-Father. I don't like that.
Quickly keep them out of our way, eh?
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Oh, my bad. Like we'd have other things you could use there.
I was chosen.
Isn't
Justice? 1,000? Okay. Can we even get over there? Doesn't look like it, eh?
I will carve runes out of your mark the targets.
Yeah, all the enemies are dead. And as before, use it's all over her body, twitching, giving her the appearance of a crushed insect. Firm as ever, not one muscle quivers in his hard exterior, even in defeat. Compared to others, he appears to an indestructible pillar of a rock. I at least had to try. I served the Von Lynchian Protectorate faithfully for over 100 years, painstakingly cultivating order, while others had failed to do so. While you and your ancestors sowed anarchy and havoc with your ever-changing whims, I stood on and kept his domain from sinking into criminal disarray. It was because of me that the system continued to flourish. Barely a flaw. The only source of it was you, the rogue trader. Yes, I had to at least try. Upon the Imperium. Until F. Judge me, now the dust is settled, I can see clearly. Use me in the to attempt to seize total control of your protectorate in the service of the Lex, but in truth only one person has been involved on no part, and I deserve my punishment. When you watch, criminal ignorance. Toil. This is your life. Down from my post, no longer fit to wear the summer, bear it on at the legs. Name me the new marshal. Place expands. Repair to the ranks. Demoted. Outlawed and stripped of the right to judge my subjects. Does the fourth has one execution. Ooh. Ah. That one was received. Moments of great scale. People kneel as one. The verdict's been announced. Whoever the fate may hold, one thing is certain, will not be the same. Your leader failed to recognize betrayal, so it's like, nah, your whole organization can go, mate. You guys just tried to kill me. What have we in the need for fools like that? I'm the very beacon. I got Max Dogma, mate. I'm the very beacon of faith in the Emperor. And faith in the Imperium. If they dare accuse me of treason? Yeah. Yes, that was all that was required of us on our homeworld. The nobles were like, fuck, you guys don't even know who you're messing with. Once a process. Okay. Anyway, let's go check out this rumor. Anomaly. No stars, no place, no cosmic dust. There's only total darkness. Photo gleaming the information from the anomaly. Drawn in the heart of darkness. The walls of the bridge, the crew's silhouettes in the bridges, as the ship's holy machines tremble and stretch out like rubber bands, alerts of malfunctioning cognitators and mad and come in from every deck, so they do reports of indescribable hallucinations gripping the crew, while the tech priests are trying to placate the machine spirits. Reports that the situation is bad, a barely functioning visible force is getting stronger and accelerating, ceaselessly dragging the vessels into its dark bosom. There's little time, Lord Captain must decide, leave the... There's some information, a rare... points in space, it's impossible to detect. To the center of no anomaly. The closer the vessel gets to the hull, the faster it is pulled in. Thousands of people on every deck are gripped by panic. Their bodies are turned into thin, twisting threads, fraying and tearing into pieces, exposing veins, bones, and internal organs, falling apart into screws, plates, and bolts. Particular priests continue to offer relentless prayers to the machine spirits, but they melt into the endless screams and cries. Okay. Where the hell are we now? Nice, okay. Where are we? Like, we just jumped. That was not the anomaly we were... Okay. Huh? Oh, that's not connected there, damn. Yeah, okay, so that's the way there is there. Some damage. Hmm? Okay, what's going on here? Over here. Yeah, if there's a commands world, you seem to be there, eh? Regions. Replenish. Two can be replaced if they assign them. Yeah. Okay. Look, back to this anomaly. Yeah, okay, get out of the materium. Okay, we know. It likes to grab. Try to take. Beacon search. Prism has been kept aboard the ship. Activate again. To carry beacon, and this time the dark artifact laboratory connection with, as soon as it enters orbit. Next set of coordinates. Service continues to it. Set down. And no less lonesome than the last. Hundreds of those who are undoubtedly at some point human are lined up by chains, in a chain of bizarre straps. Their bodies fused with each other at the hands and feet. Burn it all down. Burn that all down. Holy crap. Press Mortis. Yes, another system. Boiling cordial. The water temperature has never gone below 100 degrees. Such as environment is favorable for the billions of aquatic xenop, but aside from the peculiar, fails to notice anything else. Yeah. Some strange stuff, but not. There it is. Okay. Our homeworld. Blizzard. There. Oh, yes. Oh crap! I could have. Okay. Yeah, could have just done 2 jumps there, right? Just a couple of jumps away. Unknown anomaly. What's this? Reports of giant anomaly covering most of the system. Confusion is even in his voice. Incapable of detecting the area itself and objects within it. It's obvious that they exist. The blurry blots of planets and space debris are visible from the bridge of the void. A powerless before system. Face twist was changing in contempt. She sees hand of the archenemy at play, reaching out to the holy place from the faithful defenders of the Imperium. Bear words, and this the enemies failed. The servants of the Emperor are already here. That is it. Place where I suffered my defeat. No, that is not right. It's a place where I am to pass my trial. Operating at full capacity, but the data we receive is limited. The planets hindering our scans. Never-ending storms constantly ray from the surface. Relying on memory is the only way. No, we were looking for. Mountain on the northern continent. As we were headed, that mountain isn't a mountain. It is the very ship we are searching for. Yes. Legends say that ship fell from the skies, yet it wasn't destroyed by the impact. What was it, I ask you, if not a miracle and a testament to the glory of the Imperium and its saints? The ship tower was over the planet's desolate surface, encased in ice on all sides, but up the tide, it looked like a mountain. Get to the mountain. Above all, our mission is to search for any evidence of the accused cultists who attacked me when I came here last. I'm still one of the sisters. My primary responsibility is to protect the holy relics. If I succeed, I hope to complete my pilgrim to enter the halls of the sacred ship and to find the relic itself, the 1 star. Then I'll chase them after them to the ends of the universe, through darkness, fire, and all horrors of the warp. But I do not believe that those rotten souls, scoundrels, could have stolen the relic. It says plainly that in the saints that the only one who is righteous and penitent of heart can enter her ship. I know her power is greater than the most profound sorcery of cultists. Yes. We won't have much time for this expedition. An increase in storm activity, deteriorating rapidly. It doesn't just rain or thunder. The local storms are performing as a test, be it storm or heretics. My last visit to planet ended with the archenemy servants wounding me and claiming the lives of my brave companions. This time I will do different. You and I will fight side by side, rogue trader, and we will do what must be done. Tallest mountain on the northern continent. Okay, that doesn't look like the northern continent to me. Here we go. Yeah, that's the easiest way to make sure you don't misclick on stuff. No, you can still do that.
Let us not dawdle.
As it should be.
That trial. Those people weren't allowed a chance to atone for their guilt in battle, fighting me in his name. A death without repentance in the crucible of combat is wrong.
Not all criminals deserve the privilege of redemption. Far from it.
Ooh, that is clearly warp sorcery. Ah, the little puppet of Dogmas, the one who was so kind as to bring me and my brethren to this planet. You'll return to us in just the right time too. Are you? I do not know you, sorcerer. No, you don't, but you should. I'm called Brother Afterlight. Divine blessings flow through my veins, and my ears hear whispers of the truth that you will never comprehend, puppet. All you need to know is that of all the disciples of the Final Dawn, this corridor of the Chrono Expanse, I am the strongest. I survived, you mean? Found. I hear such hubris in your words. What? I should hear the instead is despair, or haven't you realized that yet, stranger? You're fighting a war against an ocean without end. No matter how many of my brothers and sisters you cut down, those who join our ranks will always be greater in number. Well, that's enough of that. The little puppet brought some friends with her. Good. I have just finished with the remains of the last group of fools who risked coming to this planet with you. You'll remember their death cries, don't you? Or do the lives of mere puppets mean nothing to you? The Emperor accepted the souls of his faithful. They died cursing your name, the name of the puppet who brought them to slaughter, and then alone escaped with her life. Dark, deep cuts in her face. Destroy you. Yeah, but there's a difference between
I always keep my options open.
fury and just rage.
Stop! There!
Where are the goods? There it is, it's a weapon. So we meet again, face to face. Welcome to my temple. Every word defiles the air of this place, heretic. The threshold of the sacred ship is not your temple, and it never will be. You have no idea how mistaken you are. For a long time now, I've been preparing to bend this relic of your cult of puppets to my master's will. Your Imperium lackeys are blind, stubborn, and carry the stench of death flesh wherever you go. But you make for good sacrifices, and the Babel you worship makes for superb material for artifacts. I am the maker of miracles, the Arch Artificer, and the final dawn. My hands meld creations capable of transforming reality, bone flutes that summon my master's angels from the materium, lens that burn away the imperfections of people and worlds. Such things require resources. I find good use for the rabble that came with you to the planet back then. I will use your new friends too, and you and the ship Holy Relic.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Purge them!
Just Afterlight.
Doubt is the weak.
It's way over there.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Death comes in silence. Killing brings me no pleasure. I bring only death, yours or mine.
The Emperor is on our side. I won't object to it.
Follow my...
Yep, we got our back.
Predator does not become prey!
If only that were possible.
I'll make your end was inevitable. On it. Another enemy down.
Prowess of the arch enemy.
I'll... Who if not me? Halsey never stood a chance. On it.
Holy lenses.
Accept your lot.
Me? If you insist, Lord.
I'm amended.
I try to die with grace, at least. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Afterlight, afterlight. Have a turn.
Our foes reek of cowardice. My hand is done in disgrace. The cards out of your bones. In disgrace.
There we go. Oh no, there's... Oh, great. Okay, I couldn't see him before.
My instincts tell me to refuse.
Your end was inevitable.
Like, yeah, couldn't see him. When I first learned of this planet's existence, of the great relic that lies before us, I decided that I was chosen for a great destiny, that the saint whose name I bear had summoned me, led me through the void and nightmares of the moor, all so that I could enter the sacred halls of the ship and accept her boon. Now, more than ever, I believe I was right. My journey was paid for in the blood of fallen innocents, but their sacrifice will not be for the naught. I will enter the halls of the hallowed ship. I will lay my hand upon the relic and find new strength and turn my wrath against the wicked. Alone, I do this. This is my personal trial. Rogue Trader, besides, so is written in the life. Their pilgrims may enter the ship one by one, for their deeds must first be measured. Every pilgrim will be permitted to behold the relic or denied the right according to their past actions and the strength of their fate. You may, but you must wait for my return. Please understand that this ship is more than just a curious ancient site waiting to be explored. The ship itself is a relic imbued with great power. You saw it yourself. Even a sinister sorcerer and the archenemy servants in all their time were not able to find a way in. Only pilgrims may enter, and only those who find what you seek. Only the worthy, those whom the saint accepts, may enter these gates. The undeserving will be rejected. I am ready to accept her verdict. Hurry. It's coming and warned you about you can't survive on this planet's
Let's
surface.
not waste time with pleasantries. Is there money to be made?
What's the purpose of this bit here? What's going on over here? Demolition?
Centuries of service and practice.
Always
Past
keep
those
your
frozen
eye on the
ones.
prize.
One that still has life in it. Where's the sister? A trader. Appearance is calm at the point of being frightening. She is surrounded by an aura of resolve that scorns the very idea of faltering in the face of opposition or obstacle. The dark fire and the eyes is matched by radiance of a majestic set of armor she is wearing. I return from my pilgrim retriever. I return with the relic that was once bestowed upon by my patron saint. Yes, I found it at the end of a long journey through the saint's ship, and the very moment I touched it, my heart was filled with calm and hope. It is a sacred relic, but its place is not within the darkness of a far-off planet, but on the field of battle against things impure and profound. I'm proud to have been chosen as Warren Keeper. I saw both everything and nothing. I walked the entire path in darkness, with nothing but my intuition to guide me. There were times where I felt like I was passing through grand palaces and cathedrals, untouched by decadence or elements. Other times it was like I was treading through boneyards, places where martyrs had died at the hands of the heretics. Only twice did light fall upon my face, where I saw the sacred relic before me, and when I saw the way out. Until the bright light of day, but although every moment of that dark journey I knew I was not alone, the light of terror and the call of my patron saint were with me the entire time. Indeed, ready to follow you again.
Rogue trader. Today I do. But I cannot promise to always be at your side. There is so much evil, hidden and overt, so much corruption and vileness lurking in every corner. I yearn to sweep all of it away, to eradicate it, wherever I find it, whenever I find it, no matter the cost. You are burdened with too many trivial cares, rogue trader. Whereas my road is a straight line that leads inexorably to a single goal.
Wouldn't really call my stuff trivial, but sure. Like I'm a sovereign of a dynasty. Oh wait, yeah I am. Mate, I'm the one looking after worlds. No. Don't think we're gonna find anything else there. Okay, there's nothing there. Don't worry about it. Here? Prepared for dangerous stuff. So I should be using holy relics since I can't get any more favor with them. There's no one hears about them. Unidentified beacon. Prism incoming signal. Set of coordinates. Order living creatures. Third beacon turns to be enclosed gallery of exhibits cobbled together from a huge quantity of bodies. Multiple statues pierced into great black rods depict the battles of unknown warriors with non-existent creatures. Each of these several dozen. Why were there two options to bring the beacon aboard? Never seen a beacon lying right. Yeah? Yes, it's deadly. Yeah, we just gotta deal with it. Holy gift. Come on, out of the warp. And over here. This arid world here. Container with undemned cargo on the planet. Around this zone was filled with huge, likely dangerous xenos life form with a strong, unclear nature radiates from the beacon itself, taken from the planet by force with help of assault. Expecting resistance, the assault squad assembled some distance away from the beacon to the soldiers' surprise. Surrounding the beacon turned out to be incapable of even moving, like carpets of formless hunks of flesh. These goring and bleeding, these creatures cover the earth for mere kilometers round. Something unseen brings them unbearable suffering. Missions of the beacon detected turns out to be a cruel trap for the assault squad. Mind sends them horrible visions of brutal deaths. Images of such unavoidable fates appear directly in the brain that would have brought pleasure to the Darkin. Guided by the Emperor's Lord Captain's words, the soldiers resolutely advance on the beacon. Speech turns out helps them with horrors and remain sane. From planet as planned, nothing happens afterwards. Continue laying there where they were, nothing exploding or burning up. Prism from the laboratory shattered into needles. Okay, that's that one done. Quest. Till there. Can I see where these quests are based? Not seeing any yellows, eh? Or any rumors either. Okay, let me check my journal again. Rumors. In color. Nice. Okay, back home. Save. Okay, come on, we gotta know where these old places are. System Spixel. 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 What the hell? I didn't see anything by that name. Like, I didn't see any by that name. Okay, back onto our bridge. Okay, let's make sure we get. Oh, we've already got the next there. It's high, but not max, eh? No near max. It's not that high, eh? Okay. Mechanica? They don't really care about the Mechanicum stuff, eh? Or do they care about that stuff? There we go. Ranged armor. Oh, you need to be not far. Yeah, send out the holy gifts. Not the other ones. No, not there. Gotta go to the other compartment. Sector binary. Yes, the parts. Augmentation.
I always have a backup plan.
Who am I meant to be taking it to? Perhaps they can repair it, yes. Okay, here we go. few different things. Wait, is it in my inventory, low? Wow, okay, I didn't realize I had so much stuff just... sitting here, eh? Oh, no, that last one I don't want to be taken. Obviously. There we go. Okay.
Keep your wits about you.
Where is he, guys? There he is. Welcome, Lord Captain. Comment denied. Not gift, not subject to restoration. Must be disposed of immediately. You. Life form lacks technology we brought to maximum immediately. Our machine has been restored. Take previously has been deleted. Oh, okay. I think my leave.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Okay. It was to do with a quest, so I kind of expected something else to happen. Maybe something will Yeah. Like, yeah, nothing happened. Which is also fine. Where we go to our quarters, actually. No, we don't need to do that other stuff. Quarters? What's this? Huh? Okay. Sure. Okay. Definitely not. No, couldn't invite anyone we wanted to. It's fine. We already had before, right? He almost isn't wanting anything else, is he? Oh, no, obviously not over there, lol. Back to the map. No, I wanted to talk to those people again, I see. accidentally failed some of my comrades' quest. Yeah, somewhere more time than I expected. That was weird.
Is there money to be made?
Accidentally. Yeah, okay. Wow, okay, they're pretty hectic. Full for an expense. Vision from lift, he charged me with the defense. Second mission, great haste, no.
Always keep your eye on the price.
It's disappeared. Your lordship. Bears marks of a cleanup, quick, thorough, and unceremonious. The smell of ash from burned reports hang in the air. Every trace of Lord Inquisitor's stay at the palace has been destroyed. As the only reminder is the elderly servant sticking out like a nail amidst the empty space. Inquisitor's away on an urgent mission. Here then, there's no need for my service on his present expedition. I was tasked with cleaning up. Where he's gone. Instructions. Your lordship, I regret that we never spoke. Important forced me to leave. As you may have guessed, I have plans for defeating the Expanse, but the events have shown that the plan is compromised. A breach of security has left no time for preparations. I must accomplish something monumental and dangerous. Some would say too dangerous, but I hope the loyalty and agile mind will lead you to fully appreciate what I tend to do. Why I'm giving you the option to find me, and I hope join me. I am traveling to the ancient dimensional gate in the system and beyond. If you wish, you can follow me and share with me the burden of responsibility for what is to come, and if not, pray for me, for I could use any hope I can get. The Emperor protects. That's it. Great to say we're given in your regard. Once again, as a common servant, I know well what that servant speaks of. I am aware of the ancient gates and what's in beyond them. That path shall lead you to me. Of course, I am ignorant. I must go. Okay, I got a bloody backseat driver now.
I always keep my options.
Everything I see, he sees. I guess that's how they explain you not dying, eh? They're like, no, he just wants to see what's going on. Absolutely most of them an escort of honor consisting of many news, associates, bodyguards and others bow deeply to you and shout their greetings, making a lot of noise. Pending departure has already spread through the station. Left us, and now you too. Likely empty after recent events. All our decent patrons are taking wing. There's a word among my flock. One of Lance is going on a perilous journey, so accept this blessing for the journey, noble. Go for state exchange, gift, material, a donation to an ally. Glory to the Emperor, your lordship. I might not remember, you might not remember it all. A merchant, which has survived by your good gracious. And pledge my help. Oh, so this will depend on how much reputation we have with them, right? Fair, the cult will watch over your subjects' faith. You are one of the pillars of faith in the expanse, and thus it will not be appropriate to see you off to the ungodly dark morsel between the stars without a gift. Yep, in faith. Well. Cool. I end up like someone we both know. Learned our lesson for recent events, and as for those who haven't learnt theirs, or see that you can personally string those slow-witted fools up once you're back. Respect for every deal with you. We may not be the loyalists allies today, but we're holding on hopes of becoming. Okay. I am to hear that. I promise your lordship I'll take every effort to prove worthy of the greatest expectations to me that I support. I will most certainly bring those sons of bitches to heel. Orders, lordship, before you leave. Statement. Imperial Navy values House Von Valencia's loyal comrades in arms. Therefore. We will not forget our duty. Your lordship, these stars will be ours. Trusted ally, in accordance with mutual support manual, please confirm your readiness to receive donation. Glory to the Omnis High. Emperor, rogue trader, the best.
I always have a backup plan.
Yep, okay, so I have high reputation with all of them, it would seem. Yes. Oh wow, mostly high. Some of them are medium, it look like. There's a way to warrant chamber. Personally loyal to him. Any attempt. Oh, hail has failed. Oh, great. Okay, so we got to kill him. Like, what do you think you're doing? Commendable, my ear, which alas is more than I can say about your foresight on your readiness to bear the burden of power, but I will let you save face, wait here and pretend you were a little late. Did you dare touch the Genarch? Penalty of death. To give me orders, the warrant of trade is rightfully mine, more so than it is yours. I would have turned a blind eye to that were it not for your worrisome plural leadership. Under your rule, our dynasty is headed into decline, something that I once paid a heavy price to avert. You allowed yourself to become his puppet when you handed him the yoke. You are not prepared, my heir. Bow before a true rogue trader and join my retinue. Then one day, when you are ready, you will rightfully inherit my rule and the gold. By the golden throne, you will be worthy. I will see everything. Numbered. Never give up. Fight to the end, always, until I perish amongst the stars. Didn't really give me the opportunities to attack, did it? That's empty. Hell. It's blood. Warrant could not be banished, stolen by someone possessing power, that no amount of precautions could stop them, by someone who was... Yeah, fucking treason, what the fuck are you doing? Gone, gone. Of all the scum of the current expanse, only one is capable of such a sacrilege, treason. Have mercy. Best we can send dying one to the domain, and a dishonor to all the blood-spilled web. Lack of warrant, which would in essence mean the station, just inconvenience as swiftly as possible. Great deed awaits you. The recovery of the ancient scroll of Ride, described by the Allfather's own hands. Saga. It's also quickly around the ear. Differences between us. To you, a century-old relic is nothing but a dust-covered scrap left unattended in a pathetic, unsecured storage room. To me, each of my is precious witness to an era, careful preserved in status for millennia to come. Safe within my mausoleum for now, held little value to me in itself, like most of your so-called relics. However, as a means to settle a score for a dynasty of thieves who have the habit of crossing my path. But very well, I would be glad to get rid of the warranty that returned to you. Were not for one problem. Its place must be taken by another exhibit, the one that was stolen from me. I've grown bored of watching attempt to insert himself into an age where he does not belong. I suspect you feel the same. The warrant will turn to your domain, return to the museum. All you need to do is travel to the territory dynasty, which lies beyond the very gate you are already heading to. The system's coordinates are already within your mind. Steal the warrant. Supremacy of your own human almost might. Of course I can wait. Strength, common enemy. Restored to its place. Without it, the Von Valencia will perish in darkness. So that's how it is. Of his offer. I think. Correct for what has been done in its path nowhere. Focus on the present, however grim it may be at the moment. Vow ends in failure. If the risk of the dynasty being left without the warrant becomes too great, you will have to make that bargain, not for my own sake, for the dynasty's sake, for those who will inherit the warrant and the title after you. We shall resume this sooner or later. Let's find the enemy and repay them according to their misdeeds. Fucking hell. Bro just came and stole it. He's like, yoink, yoink, I'll take that. Of course he was. There we go. Add all these to cargo. There you go. 200. What about this one over here? Oh, he doesn't even, they don't even care about the stuff. Each hold its surprise. Plenish supplies. We need. We have everything we should need, right? Where is it? There. Connects there. They're not safe. Like connects there. Just connected to there. Okay, it's a few warp jumps away. Holy relics. Yeah, no one wants the holy relics, so we'll just use them to fight off the demons. There's raid, pirate raid. Okay. More. Still, no. No, we don't do that one, eh? Okay, save. Time to go. Okay. We do have to be careful here. No telling what awaits beyond the gate. There's no turning back. Nice, beyond the dim communal gate. I don't know what that is. Over here? To the ocean. See that effect buried at the bottom. Bid of once paid a modest sum for vessel. Was unsuccessful with the cargo hold. Depths of the sea at the leisure. Anything valuable? Nice. And come back loaded with stuff. Yes, on to the final bit. Currents of materium nature and the Mitchell Gate. Ships near the gate, judging by the markings, they belong to Lord Inquisitor. Some buff our packs here to seal this portal of Tyrann. Whoa, much blood we spilled that day. Alas, it was not the blood of Xenos or Warp spawns, but that of the cog priests. While they were working on the gate's foul mechanisms, came to the other side. Don't take the cards, but duty asks me, do you realize that this may end our one-way voyage? Me? Onwards. Go through. Passing through the other side. Food protects, has warned them about our visit. Requesting permission to dock, ask for an audience. They're not part. Rogue trader. Right. Okay. Personal transport. Sure. Friends and allies of your dynasty have arrived from ships currently in the system. They are like to pay their respect for the rogue trader in person. Bear good tidings. Rogue trader, the Emperor looks favorably on your campaign. Head into the darkness and being my side whereby no, whenever my dynasty has needed support and rise allies, please, this will never be forgotten. Ticks. Seeds from the final door of corruption will be destroyed, banished from our systems. Protect the expanse by the boundaries of our domains or the powers that be. Righteous Fury. That was the path revealed to me. You are going to the place where evil is being warred against the Emperor. If you step into the darkness, you can pluck the poison root from which the vile deed stems. As such, your path must be charred and cleansed by the path of faith. Therefore, I accept the gift of righteous annihilation, so that comes the hour of judgment, it helps direct you to the righteous. Thank you for your visit. Fire, but I'm afraid I'm much for keeping me here. Never protects. From here. Needs healing. It falls to me to discover new paths, to the colonies isolated by warp storm, to weed out the villainy that has infected the court, to help the worlds he had bled dry, to stand up to the Xenos who terrorized the Protectorate, to wipe out the Final Dawn, to make peace with the houses and reclaim the planets taken from us. I don't know if I have the strength to do it all, but I will not hold back. Because the ceremony has not yet been held, you've done quite a bit as well before you officially announced yourself as heir. I have taken the necessary reins of power, though unfortunately my ascent was not a bloodless one, but now is no time to celebrate. My protectorate stands to perish. I will invite you to my ceremony once you have returned and my people are no longer suffering terrifying deaths. Trophy that may serve you. Oh. Bells come. Forb did not say weird or anything like it, but the matter perhaps would be good use for you in the campaign. Dark, only a coward and a heretic will not dare look death in the face. I would like to join your crusade before the boundaries were known. Will you allow me to do battle? We honor the bet. Oh, Captain, make bridge.
The ancient gate, long impenetrable for the rogue trader, was at last ready to reveal its secrets. After gathering allies and preparing to venture into the unknown, the Lord Captain plunged headlong into the darkness that held ancient nightmares. And the answers to all his questions.
Hey, here we are. Current coordinates are known, and all the ship's immediate vicinity is diminuted and has gone into passive mode, and a large amount of debris, no enemies detected. May be informed that the coordinates in this team brothers travels to major locations somewhere in these star systems. My brothers are tied together. Will final meeting. Let us find them for their destinies. Some kind of recharge mode. Activate again, or at least that's what they want us to believe. Kind of debris. Carcasses judged by their markings and puddle looking towards his feet and likely acted as a patrol force. Doesn't look like it came from any weapon we know, and the way the debris is scattered suggests that the battle was short. Someone attacked and destroyed every one of them in a blink of an eye. Someone who we have never encountered before. I cannot say. Unfamiliar starting system is not located in any data. It is uncharted land. Point out, prepared in advance for your lordship, and your unit is being maintained well and ready for you to use. Excellent. Where are we? Here? Ah, okay. Didn't really get anything from those, did we? no point for these now, eh? Having scanned the surface, officers report the remains of a exploration camp in which a team of scouts is immediately sent. Is confused. All equipment bears the Von Valencia coat of arms. No trace of any. As scouts find traces of gunfire on the field equipment, a single unharmed data crypt is found in one of the cogitators. A group of tech priests successfully decrypt part of the data, including an order to eliminate the expedition team signed by Theodore von Valencia. Not far from the camp is a pit full of charred bones and fragments of armor bearing the coat of arms. Conflicting feelings, despite his certainty that his ladyship would not give such an order without a good reason. Some felt like a minute. Warp gate here. Okay, Necron City right there. Fate signal. Long course of the events occurred. Goodbye, then protect. There we go. We have another. Oh, why are you in my party? Yeah, that's my party. PC means you do. Yeah. Okay. Jumped into Uncharted. Each dimensional gate is closed. You're currently cut off from the rest of the. You cannot return to previous or chart to them. Available. Here to establish routes and uses.
Keep your wits about you.
Stand your memory for longer than a second. Ooh, those are high-tech ones. I don't really have anyone with any tech anywhere near me, eh? So tech 83. Yeah, crap, okay. Like, wanting tech, no. We already have tech 1 equipped. Don't have boots, I might as well equip that.
I refuse.
I don't have an implant.
I always get the job.
Symbol, we can data, missing data.
Is there money to be made?
Missing data.
That's how it's done.
Beginning, transmission, we've become immortal.
Let us not dawdle. Just as I planned.
Big success. Now. Oh, is this where they? Is this a place where they got transmutated? No. Can't be true. Maybe there's some of the records of the transmutation though, eh?
I
I
always
think we've
keep
done
my options open.
everything. Strength only makes feeling worse. What killed these mortals is still near. I can smell it, a lifeless stench, not like a corpse, but like the metal teeth and jaw. Proceed. In the machine. Never seen a machine. And is this one? The sacred seals, just its spirit dwelling within. It's extremely cunning and powerful. Probably to forbidden knowledge. Correct data. Continue. Trick down. Okay. You ruthlessly intrude in the commentator's memory chambers, yet yield the following message: prepare for the start. Plus orders to abort the research mission and join the codes for transferring the mines are attached. The message has an attachment containing the coordinates of the planet along with the binary code. Down high alert. Lighting up red, letting out a high frequency word. Intrusion. When the ringing is in your ear subsides, you realize you hear something else. Someone's heavy footsteps, vibration.
You don't belong in this galaxy.
Yeah, okay. Alright, it's gonna be hard. Those are a couple destroyers. Okay. Be ready. Turn to you to fucking ash.
Who would you never stand a chance? It's as good as done.
Oh, where are they? Yeah, they're miles away. Oh, okay, that's ridiculous. Yeah, okay, they were way too far away. Down for you.
I will not stand your intent.
On it.
No, let some others get closer. Oh crap, they don't actually have to get closer, they got massive range.
I am
They're
your
right over there.
blade and shield.
The trap is eternal.
Okay, I kind of understood that, right? Okay, destroy those scarabs. They're healing them all.
If it serves your cause.
Yeah, get them to rotate, eh?
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
The fame-hungry come. Give this task to someone lesser.
Fish.
Corpse play.
There we go.
Thy light I see,
Yes.
and thy light
Always have another shot.
I'll do it.
So going back to you.
Without deeds is worthless.
I know what you're doing, yes.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Damn, really?
I'm ready for
Closer?
whatever comes. My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Crap, that's bad. Yeah, okay, I have run into a very bad spot, apparently.
I will not. I'll do it.
Okay, too far away from you or something.
Emperor, give me strength. That is foolishness.
Don't let your guard down. I'll make it happen.
Shit.
I'll see to it personally.
Okay, one hot from there and...
I shall not fail, as honor ordains.
Yeah, that's not good. Well, it seems like they're targeting me, but... Fuck. Sniped.
Perish for this affront.
Become the All-Father's word! You bite!
Really?
So shall it be. I don't like that. Feel the icy bite of death! Wolves rage!
No, come closer.
In battle.
High momentum.
If
If I must.
Here we are.
It's as good as done.
Yeah, what happened to the one that was there?
You should feel honored to witness this. Another enemy down.
Okay, healed more than the burning doubt.
I feel nothing. Fear nothing. I cannot serve you in this way. Trust me.
Yep. Jumping. Good.
Oceans bleed!
You cannot force me, Elantak.
Bro, we're fighting your favorite enemy.
So I have become Father's worthy instrument!
You should be very happy to fight these guys.
Is thunder! My strength
That is not the Emperor's will. Doubt this is why I was chosen. As the
Fighting your ancient enemy.
me? If you insist, Lord Captain. In the name of House Orseli, I shall prevail.
Worthy instrument! Carve runes out of your bones! See in disgrace!
There you go. This side done. Ah. Going from there. Okay,
I don't need luck. I have strategy. Stood a chance.
But I did not understand.
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
damn it, too far away.
High momentum.
This goes against the tenets. My blade whispers your name.
This is the last one left. A heavy destroyer. Like, we don't really have any tanks, so they're not really... Like, that's what they like to destroy. Oh, well, that's what they're good against now again.
The other side awaits. The dead know nothing, and neither do the ignorant.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Now these are open, 'cause these definitely weren't open before, right?
None are better at searching.
What did you find?
Always keep your eye on the price.
Huh. Yeah, okay, I don't think there's anything else for us to do here, right? And the planet where they went. Let's get off this Forsaken world. Bombard it from the sky. That's all you can really do. Okay. No luck. Xenos. Ships have taken from the planet as we just left. They're approaching swiftly and readily. Their weapons for battle. Get weapon. Get ready. Okay. Here come the ships. They're actually going to fight us now.
A good fight ahead!
Make sure we're... They don't believe in shields.
Fire at will.
For a reason. That exists. Sorry, what?
Make every shot count.
Did we not just do... What was that? Oh, did not... Okay. That's fine, I guess.
Micro cannons, open fire.
Destroy these ones first.
Elbow.
Well, like, we have a nice big supply of Necrodermis once we're out of here.
Advanced batteries. Volley. Fire at will. Engage the engines.
One every ship type. Pyrus, Chaos, Eldari, Drukari, Necrons. Yes.
Helmsman, take us in.
We don't have many options to destroy the Necrons before we're here.
Open fire.
Fuck off. What? Okay, once per turn.
Engage the engine.
Like once, cool.
Launch batteries. Volley.
Good.
Fire at will. Make every
There
shot.
was a Necron Lord on one of those. No, there isn't.
For our mastery of the void.
What was that? Was that the Necrodermis? That's what their ships are made out of, right? Those fangs they took off the surface of the world where you landed. Never seen ships like that, never seen such technology either. We finished a trophy out of the void and take fragment of the wreck, sent it to the engineers just in case we've isolated the compartment where they're performing them. Inside, found a mention of Xenos, refers to them as Necrons. Just beginning. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, we're way over here. Bam! A few more worlds. Okay. Yeah, some sectors. It's like no one else has been here. Mine. Mine, rightfully mine. All ours in the name of Rogue Trader, although they are Necron infested worlds. So we've got to be careful. Got to clear them out a bit. Ooh. Ships there. Necron Ring. Disco on the planet is surrounded in transient haze of atmosphere. It's icy. There's places where I did what I have regretted every second of the last 50 years of my existence. Please, your lordship, let's finish this as quickly as possible. My fear, my soul's resolve. Are you ready? Am I ready? No, it is possible to prepare for this. Such is the cruel science I've had to learn, your lordship, but where is it to begin? There must be an end. There's no escape from fate, and one must face it head on. So were you guys using that portal regularly, or had you scouted a different way that has just disappeared now? Okay, there we are.
Is there money to be made?
Although, rogue trader, though time let's quit it. I'm hoping we arrive in time.
Fortune smiles on us, an ill omen.
It shields me!
I always get the job done.
On. Situation. The state hibernation is the great race of the motive force. Abandoned, we are stranded on us. Awaken it. Once blessed the research camp with power after so many years of machines buried like I've forgotten the words. Herman fallen dormant, I can remind it of its duty to share the motion force of my own flesh, but to do that we must reach it first. Find it, know it. Myself, this place was our dwelling place, now dungeon, as etched into our mind. True. Somebody needs to trigger rapid release of the vast amount of energy in a confined space. To put it bluntly, we blow it to the warp. I recommend metal charges. If memory serves, there should be a cache nearby.
I better myself through my... The Emperor favors me today.
Oh, it's stuck over here, right? What's going on here? Why is it so dark? Are we gonna find Necrons in here?
I always have a
Probably,
backup plan.
Cast your eye there.
Relate with the power, clear there into the research camp with multi-charge to restart the generator. Even amongst the pincers, cutters and coils, the motor force and other technical equipment, the creatures encased in the machines look alien. All that remains of its body is a greyish black skeleton, top of the skeleton. How far so many lowly have come as before. A mark with the unnatural creature endures, while those more worthy have fallen victim to it. I hope the cogitator has still functioned. The name has faded in time, lowly one. I was once one who conquered the fragment. I was called Geomancer. Ice was encroached on the nature worn out, centuries past, plundered, found me. And I discovered the specimen in a state of natural, its ability to function despite of its damaged state, captured my imagination, refusing the chance to study it. It was almost unthinkable. Since then, it has been confined to the state intended for supervision. Limitations of your reasoning, low one. Only the one beside you is guilty of the extraction of the intelligence that comprehends them. Perhaps it was my pride that outcome, and you were the source of this evil. Foul Xenos, you and your entire kind, you will share the blame with me, whether you wish it or not. Boundless, he hungers for knowledge. He stole all my instrument. He destroyed the other and awakened the sleeping ones. I said, I didn't destroy you immediately, Rich. There's no secret valuable enough to justify your existence. closed doors more than imagination encompasses did not reveal its might to the primitives, only endless suffering for one, the end of a lowly intelligence. I believe the reason that specimen originally abundant struck is a way to guard against unauthorized exposure. Necrons, our satisfying vengeance after the flight of the plunderer. For what happened, you call it what brought them out of stasis. If only I could the plunderer's head to sense to deprive me of that capability. Behind statements. It's capable of even recognizing a trap. When in hands, you awaken the still warriors from activating your crude energy source. I invoke the annihilation protocol.
I could use more cadavers for study. Settlement commencing.
We'll be fine. It's an ambush, we don't have much choice. Oh, is that it just destroyed? That's like, that's none of my people. Ice prison, ah. Yeah, okay. Let's hope my excess doesn't destroy the ice prisons, it destroys them first.
Faith without deeds is worthless. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. I am his will made pursued. The Emperor!
Feel the icy bite! Will carve runes out of your bones! Die in disgrace! I challenge you, damn you!
I will leave footprints.
Yeah, the reanimation protocol.
Reassemblement commencing.
Offering of blood.
Insignificant.
The shadow. I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
Isn't
Need
this
him?
a job for the serfs?
You guys kind of in my way. Let me get over here.
I'll see to it.
Oh, the Emperor?
I'll paint your death in colors.
I'll make
Skitya! My Calamite destroy!
who was inevitable. I'll make. I won't stand for it.
Okay.
Taking calculated risk is in my second nature. I won't compromise my principles.
Huh, okay.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. I'm not another fur painted black.
Oh shit, I didn't see them there.
I'll see to it personally. Let's make some opportunities.
Our foes reach your cowardice.
There we are. Cleanse them all.
By the wolf's eye, perish!
Do I have to destroy the prisons as well?
Reassemblement commencing.
As the strike is a prayer.
Yeah.
I'll do it.
Insignificant.
Okay, over here.
The Fame-hungry cow! I will carve runes out of your bone! Fight like a paw!
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Momentum.
Guided by faith!
We're gonna be over here, right?
Undo me!
Yeah.
Is thunder! My strike is ruin! Gah!
Down there.
Rage! Die in disgrace!
Yeah, we need to unlock their prisons. And then kill them all. Don't worry about you.
Death whispers my
Step
name.
aside. The navigator is coming. If I may, I'm afraid not. Do not dare ask.
The motive force shields me.
I duty demands.
All you got!
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Okay.
I'll make it happen.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! As the...
And that one.
No! Feel the icy bite of death! Will carve runes out of your bones!
If this is
What is
my
it?
blood be a word.
Lead mark.
That is foolishness. If only that were possible.
No vision.
I am ready for whatever comes.
In disgrace!
Don't let your guard down.
That's the final chunk of ice there. Yep. The destroyer.
You, my Emperor! Down!
Don't dishonor the wolf with such tasks. So feel the icy bite of death!
Crap, what was that? Why is it?
None can do this better than a warrior. Father.
Death whispers my name.
Do not dare ask.
Faithless is why I was chosen!
Isn't this a job
Oh,
that
we'll see, mate. Do this one.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around?
I can't go anywhere.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature.
Yeah, that did like nothing. Wow.
Here's my perfect moment.
So hand is thunder. My strike is ruin.
Yeah, a bunch of little damages.
Feel the icy bite of death. So hand is thunder. My strike is ruin.
As the... You, my Emperor! I'll do it. Thousands is why I was chosen. You, my Emperor!
Come. I will carve
Yeah, finally.
your bone. Sinners need take leave of their gut.
Runs of universal entropy, lowly creatures of the vanquished foe. Put into uniforms 1 to 4. Oh. That's what that was? Oh, damn it. More look around. They connect over there.
Always
So.
keep my options open.
Something is enveloped within the sarcophagus. States feel something that one would struggle to identify. One would struggle to identify as a human being. The body is locked in a fetal position, the mouth open in mute agony, and only the tears streaming from the eyes with some weeping holy statue reveal that the person is alive. Merciless waves are slowly. Half a century, a funeral. Wow. And if fused with his fingers is a black cube of unimaginable smooth black material in an endless cycle of excruciating metamorphosis. It is the only object that is unmoving and unchanging. Me again, dearest colleague, I would give anything to have you look at me now, your eyes brimming with resort, resentment, even hatred, but all I see in them is pain and yearning. Is yearning for life or oblivion? I do not know. I stopped understanding myself long ago. Madness and guilt are bewildering. They muddled the brain. I have even grown accompanied to them, but then that I stopped understanding you, I never forgot myself. Transmute. I've had to confine it together with if it was to be removed, it would follow almost instantly. Of course, it's only a hypothesis based on the I don't know, it's older than humanity itself. Who knows what it is capable of? Stasis can only show slow its effects. End it. Found and me together. It was Doombus believing that it was possible to master the technology of the Xenos and use it for good. I allowed corruption to enter me, and I cultivated it for years until it reaped its harvest. This entire place, along with the Xenos and its cursed artifact, should have burned to the ground as soon as we set foot on this world. It's not the Xenos that killed him, or the transmitter, or even the Inquisitors. It was me. Every choice, every decision I made, only found Inquisitor. With only one possible answer, death was left of him, a meager shell that is nothing but torment for those last 50 years. I was so fixated on that he could be saved that I failed to notice that there was nothing left to save. I knew died on the very spot half a century. But cold remains are not all that a person leaves behind. Memory that is built upon memory, the memory of the fallen, of the technology of those who came before us, of the great sacrifice of the God Emperor who guided us through the darkness of the forgiving space. I will grant him the Emperor's mercy, and afterwards I will honor him as due. Save him. Great. The dark cube and reached from his colleague's hand before the mutation can spread through his tendrils, cuts off the end of it with a plasma cutter, and hurls it in the cube in the corner into a container where the artifact was once kept. Remaining, inject him with stimulants. Stop arriving. It is clear that he has little time left. Must please, friend, you will die by my hand, not by the Xenos filth. Here to witness. Yeah, clips him with his light and burn away all corruption to dust. Last I comprehended. Hereby end your whims and by his right granted to me by the rank of Magos. Before the all-seeing gaze of the all-thinking machine god, I grant you the Marta worthy of Servo Skull. Quest for knowledge has come to an end, but your service is not over. Are you ready, dearest colleague? Dead man's hand from his own. More time, finally. Off a swing. I've done what I had to do. Now I'm ready to walk the path of atonement myself. I exhumate myself from the sect and dedicate myself to the quest of knowledge as it has been established in his convict titan. Thank you for being with me. Artifact is dangerous. The risk of similar situations happening again is high. I suggest we bury it here, but if you decide otherwise, I believe I could study its properties and develop a weapon based on it. I trust your decision. Weapon. I don't really decide its fate, but sure. would
Rise to the
fail
top,
my perception
or get left
test.
in the dust.
Oh, we're back here. Okay, cool. Distant cargo. Cool. Bye bye. Like we're done. Most of them. Unidentified emissions keep disappearing, then reappearing on the scan. At first, it seems Sandstorm are to blame for this, hiding the source of the radiation. A team of explorers easily overcome these storms and begin studying the surface. As they accounts suggest the planet remains littered with broken and mangled remains of Xenos origin, insect-like constructions flittering among the ruins, like a status of a manufacturing malfunctioning cognitator. Their black metallic bodies are equipped with grappling blades, which brings to mind the spiny legs of spiders. With each, these devices look more and more distorted, bent, and somewhat even appear directly in the remains of walls or overlapping each other. The only stable thing in the structure is a black hole with melted rock at its center. Whatever purpose the structure served for the Xenos, the meteor destroyed it long before the arrival. Object. Volunteered to lead the observation team. His passion for the Xenos device bordered on heresy. It takes a long time after his return to report. Admits that he is discouraged by the gap between the scientific accomplishments of the Xenos and the capabilities of modern tech priests. He's like, what? Look at this tech they got. Most of the surface is covered in icy dunes with greenish highlights. At first, officers aboard the vessel decided that the unusual color of the ice is due to a quirk of the atmosphere. Later, it became evident that the structures of the highlight is a group of enormous pyramidic structures wrenched in the emerald fire. Examining them in detail, it can be seen one of the monoliths is damaged, device on its wall emitting a beam of energy to a similar pyramid not far away. Structures. Von Valencian scouts approached the monoliths with as much care as possible, fearing the appearance of an enemy. A small servitor sent to gather data about the energy beam clearly demonstrated the destructive power of the xenotechnology. After carelessly making contact with the beam, it instantaneously broke apart into molecular pieces. It is curious that the second pyramid is still intact, but it is only a matter of the source of the beam is being destroyed. The energy beam barely reflects off the dark metal of the pyramid. Occasionally a visible wave runs across the surface of the monolith's walls, after which the material appears to become even smoother, as if one monolith is feeding the other, not destroying it. A few scouts decide to come closer in order to better examine the phenomenon. Okay, Von notices a fragment of metal right one of the walls, like a bizarre. Between the rows of ribs, a talisman of black stone. Leave it as it's too dangerous to leave it as is. And the Von Blanche flagship bombarded the monoliths until the last fragments are turned to dust. Yeah. No, we're not letting these monoliths charge each other so they repair. That's clearly what I was doing. The greenish glow of the gigantic ring made from an unknown material flows through the window of the captain's bridge. The void ship's instruments measure a whole spectrum of various emissions. Sometimes the dull green is darkened by clouds of space dust or bent by gravitational waves. The object most closely resembles a portal. Was passing by as clearly can't be clearly identified. Is the anomaly? Stars, gases burning from the rings pierce the darkness of space, reflected by the surface of other celestial bodies in the system. At times, darkness waves bend the edge of the portal, but they are quickly restored thanks to the mission economic flowing metal. Then lashes of purple clouds appears at the center. Unforeseen force prevents them from reaching the other side of the portal. If the ring truly was a portal, it is not fit to serve as one any longer. Stellar heat and gravitational forces forbid any vessel from passing through it. According to the ship's astropaths, the purple clouds are an even more dangerous phenomena, indicating that the power of the warp are eager to flow out of the portal into real space. It's as if to highlight its deadliness. With the next wave of dark light, the portal throws out to shattered remains of an unidentified void ship. So what, that's keeping the warp weak here? Keeping the warp sealed. Xenos, cosmic dust. Non-religious dynasty. We're alive, we're fighting, we need support. On a moment to lose, to battle. Okay. It's like...
I stand ready to serve you and the Imperium, Lord Captain.
All hands, prepare for acceleration. Blast batteries, volley! Macro cannons, open fire.
Animation, yep. Was expected.
Helmsman, take us in. All hands.
Yeah, these other ones don't really do anything, huh?
Fire at will. Blast batteries, volley! Let them taste our fury.
Animated.
Coordinates set! The force of a supernova. Macro cannons, open fire.
So the animation protocol. We'll stick out of that.
Salvo! Macro cannons, open fire!
The animation protocol. Yeah.
Fire at will. All hands, prepare for acceleration. Coordinates set.
Hit us, but we can't hit it.
Helmsman, take us in. Make every shot count.
Expected that. Expected that. We know you guys love your second life.
Let us celebrate this victory with a great feast!
Crap, I just didn't check it again. They was defeated, you mean board the enemy ship, cutting their way through the bulkhead to the source of the signal. Desiccated remains of a Von Valancian boarding party. One of the corpses is clutching a Voxcaster, sending the message, voice of the dead out to the void. All of them fell many decades ago. Weapon belonging to the commander of the boarding party. covered from the dead man's belongings. I hope his poison kill it and death becomes easy and desirable. Boarding party were commanded to infiltrate it and hold off the enemy until Genesee flagship withdrew. So half those ships were... no one was in them. Huh. Yeah, there's no one in half those ships. What's it acting like that's Uncharted? We've been there. Small voids, more. Huh. Is that not the system we started in? Like what? More Necron ships. Ah, Necron world. Yep. Region endless grasses fit the landscape. The shuttle sees signs of intelligent life, judging by the trembled soil and tent frame. Someone made camp here. Distant silhouettes form tangled paths and obstacles, a maze. The outer walls as someone made spikes and blades. No, the Drukhari have been here. As they comb over the track left around the Drukhari structures, the scouts find items of Imperium made bloody soaked cloves, patch, desk slab cracked in half, Gothic letters, symbols of the Inquisition are frozen on its bottom half. Camp is in the pocket of its filthy coat. On that is marked two locations. First is shown with sword and highlighted the area where the items were found. The other is skull and points patch of ground by the maze. Carefully inspect every piece of land. Discover a camouflage pit with strong fin needles and an itch sack stuck from the wall. Drukhari Medusa. Yeah, capable of. Yeah, right. Yeah, they put them on to us. Destroy the abomination. Flask explodes and shatters fragments till a servo from the servo of the scout's rifle. Rimming liquid is collected into several tubes to be examined or to be destroyed if we want to. Exploring deep prints belong to the landing legs and ladder are visible in the grass behind the maze. The relative positions of the correspond to the design of an Imperial shuttle. Von Valexia's scouts approach. They find a wax seal bearing the mark of the Inquisition and Monica XC, and officer voices the position. A segment of the dry grass a few meters away, print cut as if scythed. Among the lies of Drukhari trophy of dark skin stretched out by thin chains, most of it covered by a tattoo, a silhouette, still covered. Burn away. Flame movers down, there's gone now, yeah. Burn it away in fire. Flight deck, located according to his interest. The moment he learned that, he chose to abandon ship. And was directed to the world below. Before us, we did not know where exactly he wished to go, as tracked the shuttle to its landing spot. I see. I wonder what that means, eh? Scouting party led by the rogue trader himself made planetfall on the frozen world. The shuttle on which the part of the ship has been the starting point for the search. Said shuttle is found at the landing site intact and undamaged. Discover numerous structures, burial grounds and obelisks of the Xenos race that once ruled these star systems, all of which are now encased in ice and stillness, no sign of activity by potential hostile Xenos has been detected. The machine spirit is in fine form and ready to ascend from the world's surface. No clue has been found to his intended destination, but a keen eye scout sights several snowdrifts that may indicate the route taken by the Space Wolves. The group bravely ventures onwards into the realm of blinding white and crackling frost. The sky is soon blanketed with a snowy cloud that blocks out the stars' light, the wind howling like a pack of hungry spirits, swept by all traces and whips up a furious storm. The path is full of dangers, treacherous. Crust fully opens underneath the enforcer's feet. It is only the vigilance of the Lord Captain and his comrades who hear the crack in time that saves the soldiers from certain death. A few hours later, the expedition comes to a plate to rise up ahead in the dark hull of an Imperial trading vessel that once landed on the world's surface. Identified a merchant cog, commission, howling bell and footfall, no sign of struggle or other misfortune are found aboard, only some useful cargo in the hold. Contrary to expectations, no crew members are found, dead or alive. The ship has been abandoned and its fuel systems are non-functional. The propane are frozen solid and ruptured the tanks and pipes. Right. Survey the area. Not all civils seem to have lost their way and failed to make it back to the ship. Indicate that he was here and recently. However, he was not alone. The scouts found strange dips in surrounding the ship. It seems that someone was watching the ship from a position buried in the snow. Around the same time, Van der Lang was searching for it. To which way it might have gone. Trekkers strike out a couple runs that have not bone-weary soldiers welcome the chance to rest. Watchful sentries stand guard while the more fortunate comrades stuff themselves with the now frozen rations of the ship's vanished crew. Many suffer from fright. Damn it. Port Shadow is definitely not. Light a brighter fire. They're dragged outside. The frozen fuel are subjuged to the heat of the thermal cutters, and fire is kindled around the ship. Even this is not enough to dispel the snowy darkness, but the people are buried up by the additional light and warmth. The messenger rushes to the Lord Captain, report that one of the sentries is missing. Large tracks have been found in the sentry's post, as well as a few drops of blood. Cannot conceal their fear. The known them with courage. Fight towards the fight. Tied together with rope and with battle cries, and forces run towards the battle in human chains, unable to see anything ahead in the darkness. Concealed by the snow and the darkness, forcing the soldiers to fire in all directions. By some miracle, it is not hitting each other. First one fighter, then another vanishes with a shriek in the unknown. Alright, we're now boldly pushing forward. They drive the mysterious entity from the battlefield and onto a retreat. Covered with grievous wounds, but the wolf continues to cling to life. With great care, he is borne to the shuttle and, wasting no time, brought back to the ship with urgent care. Transported back to the ship. Okay, we'll see. We shall see how he behaves. So he won't be over here, right? Too wounded. In consciousness, amazed at his resilience, he's currently in his chambers. this. It's like, you need lots of willpower. Dark fur towers over you, his head is lowered, his hair hanging like a curtain across his face, his fair skin is will survive such injuries, unlikely. Let's thank you for saving me, I had a difficult battle. I will survive. Do you find traces of brothers? Yes, the vessel I found. And so some scouts left for their brothers. Landed the ship on the surface and left, and the rest of the crew disappeared. I followed my brother's trail until an unknown foe blocked my path and the battle ensued. They were spurred, attacked me from behind, and ruined me instantaneously. Kept scar on his chest, two hearts. The wound gives off a strong metallic smell. It's not one you recognize, probably faint. The snow covered my eyes and I could only make out a shadow, but it moved fast and it was strong. The Allfather's gift had not my ribs into a hardened carcass, that carapace. That blow would have been my last. Death, don't blame us for what we are. Death is always clings to the worries of Allfather. We have fated no deeds other than accompany. Yeah, it's like, why, if the Space Wolves left, why didn't those guys just go into lower orbit or something instead of just staying there and getting frozen? Somber. By bitter paths come wisdom, and wake of bloody losses and shattered dreams. Heavy thoughts weighing on its broad shoulders, it enters unburdened and takes a seat by your half. In the future, priest tested me. I went to the great gate, a dark place which where we were spacing the thoughts of the great wolf intertwined like tentacles of a kraken. Everyone who appears before the gate is granted a vision, and mine was a dark omen. I saw myself in two guises, one as white as the moon and the other as dark as a lowering sky, and the two were locked in combat. As for which me emerged victorious, I was hidden from my sight, but it is not what frightened me. The black wolf's gaze was fearsome, full of more pain than he could ever inflict himself. It drove him mad, turning him into a monster, and as dark as he appeared, I recognized myself in him. After all, I made myself for destruction. I was made for destruction, torment, annihilation. I am the more agile monster. Does that mean that by the Allfather's design I must drink the cup of pain to the bottom in order to fulfill his plan? I do not know. Maybe you'll find your brothers. I will find them. Probably not alive, but I will find them. What I was doing. It's time to do my skin again. Now, a foe awaits me, and it will be dishonorable to retreat from this battle, but I will need help in the fighting. Find the Space Wolf pack. Yeah. We'll do that. Look, are they still on this world, or? Okay, yeah. Subject Imperium. When heretic fought, quickly come to reject it, regret it.
Keep your wits about you. Oh, it's a peculiar thing.
Goods.
Both strong and wise is Ulfar. Was that supposed to be a challenge?
Oh, that doesn't look good.
Watch out.
base.
The shadows reveal their secret.
Necron.
See? Right there.
Is there money to be made?
My brothers. Once again, fate has barred me from travelling to the Hall of the All-Father with my brothers. No covered battlefield reveals little, but it's clear the wolves gave furious battle one last time. The rocks are pitted with boulder strikes, and the sea sculpture markers left by plasma charges. What looking for, do not know what they're seeking, but they certainly found someone here. Otherwise, this crime would not have been committed. No corruption on their bodies. I see no trace of Xenos weapons. I fear they did battle with humans here. True enough, no one would dare say that the baneful howl would stare into the eyes with anything but joyful awe and fire in their hearts. I sense evil in their death. The souls of the baneful howl are not at rest, but remain here in the battlefield. They are not with the All-Father. I must escort them to him. Will you be witness to the last honor given to brother? Oh shit, okay. Now here. Now here, this. And the verses were weave together. Trance. Cool, the pack. Hear me, I have my oath. Let's drink to my brothers. Except. A sign. Fate walks beside us. Majestic shadows rise in the shadowy haze around you. The figures of warriors clad in indestructible armor, bearing an emblem of two black wolves, fangs piercing the yellow of the sun. They're looking at you. We're witness, which means it is time for us to meet my last comrade. Among the dead, and now I know who I've been fighting before was my brother. He went mad with grief over the bodies of his brother, and the curse he became a beast. Corruption is washed away by blood. We will cleanse his spirit, and there's hope for his body. No hope for his body now, none return from the curse. Embrace. Another of my brothers, who had also become captured him and brought him. There was a debt we came to pay, but we had no way of doing what I did. We will have to go into peace. There's no reasoning with one who knows only the black bitterness of hatred. The curse is not only our bane, but also our shield against temptation. Intolerance thoughts take shelter in the wolf's mind. The curse comes and drives them away, dousing them in the waters of anger. You cannot reason with or deceive him or entice him. That is our bloody talisman against evil. I see. So. For vengeance.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith in my Emperor.
Does not become prey.
Spirits.
As the tenants demand.
okay?
Who would have known?
I'll do it. It's why I was chosen. In the name of House Orselio, I shall prevail.
Another enemy down.
The others get
I'll make it.
start fighting us.
Should feel honored to witness this.
Give this task to someone lesser. Disgrace. My instincts tell me to refuse.
Okay.
Emperor, give me strength.
Hey guy, let the spirits get out of here. Versus you will hear glorious brothers on the path of called Funglung from the first and last wolf of the baneful howl were intertwined over his brother's cold body standing at the hard armored claim to the sky, the glorious sagas, and his last homage paid. These warriors proud as he be the witness taking his companion of the line of von Valencia. The blizzard was raging and the wind fiercely howling as under that terrible clawed paw the snow crumbled, and in the dead light of a moon, strange to human eyes, beast long fur. Do not fear to meet me, who was called Doppelganger claims, I see you have not learned from the last battle, though you paid for it with gaunt eye. So spoke, and the beast replied, of your spoils you boasted, of the priests in vain. My body alone you wound, but I your spirit maimed, and your crippled then came to turn. The Grim was merry and full of bloody joy. For your insolence you will pay with tears and blood, so answered the dreaded spirit, and to that harsh oath served the hurricane itself as witness incorruptible. The power of words spewed from the beast's mouth, grinning the cry of the wild beast and embodied soul. Out of snow and wind the wolf bodies were woven. For the warriors who died an unclean death and unavenged evil never forgetting. The ice fang gushing, they approached in a rolling sky howling the first brother. A second he clashed. And then this laughing booming, the heavens were split by the formidable Ufan, his battle friends guarding with a mighty wrench. The wolf's jaws he tore, opening from them wide, the evil chasm banishing with. He was met, even brutal strike. Back was did. But the beast was not yet vanquished. Roaring his body, he threw into the fray like a mighty spear thrust, howling. His claws cut through the adamantite. The warriors fought, a river of blood spilling. His battle cry, his battle song singing the back curse. Back. His lust for vengeance to his knee, the beast fell, and a sudden about his grey lips, a smile play. Power of Fenris, I do curse you if you look into the past, if you see only deceit, if you look into the future you see only treachery. The false fiend's dagger shall open your breast. The arrows of deceit wrought shall pierce your back. So spoke the spirit, born in sorrow, cursing, and in the bloody wound spied. His heart was cut. Death caught him unaware. This is flow. The knife in the moonlight gleamed across the wolf's face cutting in a blink. A dark gloom seeded the spell to spirit. Death, in Death's rasp, the double answered, "Brother, we are doomed, not by the Artemis followers, but not by the deceptive inhumans who have not touched our armor, nor the dark sorcery to the maliciously knows humans whose oath of friendship sworn that planted the blades into our back, their tittery prod." The pair stood together over the body, not of a beast, but of a brave fallen brother. The fearsome Ulfar declared an oath of vengeance. The mighty wolf went charging. They went knowing that the betrayers 3 times blood. Activated. Now means the adventure. For the cursed wolf, for there's no other path but to hand that punishment metes out to his brother slayers, the fire of their hearts by death and glory generously doused. But I could forever always endure. So Ulfar's mighty words were spoken. The proud funeral was sung. His brother's weary brows cursed by grief that his up was freed and laid upon the pyre. No, my brothers, that my heart will have no peace until I see you. I hear your laughter and your proud war cries. I carry them into the darkness. Many foes I'll smite to glory your deed. Many I will put to death to honor your memory. When I into the ground I fall, mortal wounded, you will meet me. The lone wolf. Remember, brothers, daring hunters, fierce fighters, and troublemakers without equal, let us glorify their exploits and glorify their fall. With honor, these wolves gone to Kalahar. Let us remember the mighty brother Ulfar, who did not abandon his pack in the snowy wastes. Let us remember the trade of von Valentian line, the trader whose name is known and honored on Fenris. Let's raise our cups and cry, Fenris honor. Okay. Wow. I'll take that. Sure. Okay, let's destroy some more Necron ships. Yeah, no need for your ships to exist anymore, right?
All hands, prepare for battle stations. Engage the engines.
Whoa.
Launch batteries. Volley. Fire at will. Let them taste our fury.
Okay, they both ignored me completely, huh?
Coordinates set. The force of a supernova. Make every shot count. Launch batteries. Fully. All hands prepare for acceleration.
Yeah, we gotta remember that still has its reanimation protocol.
Let them taste our fury. Fire at will. The force of a supernova.
There we go, now it doesn't.
Make every shot count. Fire at will.
Living metal specimens. Death sphere. Yeah, quite a few different things, isn't it? sure. Okay, final word in the system. Puzzle operator reports that the shuttle belonging to the Von Valentian Dynasty was detected on the planet's surface. Furthermore, according to the markings assigned to your vessel, state the entrance to a system of tunnels was spotted next to the shuttle. Shuttle 712 has been designed as lost for many years. Information about the circumstances of its disappearance is suspiciously sparse, as if someone deliberately erased it. From the crumbs of information that remain, you gather that it was sent to explore some object on an unknown world in the orders of Lord Captain Theodora and never returned. Disbarking, you notice that the shuttle is buried halfway in sand. Von Valentia coat of armor is particularly erased from its side. The shuttle has clearly been here for a very long time. Next to the shuttle you find crates of archaeological equipment on which one can just barely make out the limb. Explorers, most of these crates are lying next to massive black door of Xenos origin, the entrance of the tunnels. Taxi voyage, you make your way, camp corridors, dim glow, silhouettes of equipment abandoned by tech priests. Okay. Xenos crapped. Okay, here we are.
Let us not do that.
There was a great reaping here. So many brave souls fell, and their wrath brought down the very vaults of this tomb.
A pretty metaphor, but based on the nature of the damage, I would place my bet on.
Yellow hum, metallic screeching.
Do you dare to look me in the eye?
Primitive life is subject to elimination.
Someone not. There you go. Yeah, it was too close to the mortal. Whoa! It was it's bounced to the other ones. Huh.
Runes out of your bow.
Yeah, there's more over there. Look where those awake. Or did I just awaken them with that shot?
I need a foothold for the throne's glory.
I won't object to it.
A dance of blades and shadows. Death is a blessing.
As the doubt. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Nope.
I'll paint your
There we go.
Who if not me? You never stood a chance.
Bloody immortals.
I won't stand for
Oh, really? I can't see any of them. They're both kind of.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Fools reek of cowardice. Don't dishonor the move with such tasks. Wolves reign.
Can't really see any of them, eh? They're gonna come up too, though. Still not visible.
I'll see to it personally.
Anyway, yeah.
Die in disgrace! One claw, fire, the foe will be torn asunder!
Yeah. That's lots of scarabs.
I'm enraged!
Get me a target.
Scarabs.
Death comes in silence. I would that I could. Trust me, killing brings me no pleasure.
There we go. Yeah. There, bit of these little scarabs. Oh yeah, okay, that is it, yeah.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury!
See, we've gone rid of that.
For you, my emperor! Power resides in the will of the righteous!
Yeah, like, yeah, I didn't know where exactly the stairs were.
Faith without deeds is worthless!
Let's go back, stew.
Me? Painted black. As duty demands.
Almost point blank range. Shot.
On it.
Boiling energies of the war!
My gut tells me it's a bad idea. I don't need to look. I have strategy.
Right, they're getting even more reinforcements. Let's just get this. Yeah, they're gonna have more reinforcements.
God rules out of your
Not this one. Not that one. Okay, turn.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use. But of course,
This is unacceptable. As the Emperor commands, I act. Down. I'll do it.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
As the eradicated.
Oh, okay.
Another foe painted black. That is foolishness.
More powers than me, don't you?
I'll take another enemy down. Here's my perfect moment.
Damn, gotta apply my range. That's kind of terrible, like they all are.
Careful not to cross my gaze. If only possible. Me? By grace. Do not dare ask.
Yep. bit of damage there. Healing.
The Emperor is on our side.
Fucking hell, dude ran away. Run over here. I think I have to come closer.
I bring mercy and retribution. I'll do it. None can escape an emperor's judgment.
There we go. No one gone.
I as duty demands. Isn't this a job for the
Let's
serfs?
make some opportunities.
Nope. Nope. He's well in the corner. He must not have like a range limit or something, because that's ridiculous.
Naturally. Nothing stands against me.
I feel the power surging. Reassemblement commencing.
But of course the Inquisition sends their... Everyone step aside.
Oh no, because she might have been able to reach him, eh?
Your end was inevitable. I know how to take risks. Always keep your eye on the prize.
Yeah, okay, there we go. Take care of all of them. Is there anything even here? Doesn't really look like it, eh? We came in. Had a look around.
Just as I planned. I always have a backup plan.
Locked on purpose, yes. Making only teleportation the way out. Okay, we've explored everywhere. Like here. There's nowhere else for us to explore here. Dust, still in prime condition.
Keep your wits about you.
Ah. Oh, weird, but whatever. Ancient tunnels, yeah, we've been there. Had a look. Not much of interest. Okay, make this safe. Yeah, no other connection anywhere. So we'll have to go back the way we came. Oh, space battle over there. Oh, what the is that? Scanning around areas of the planetary crust are extremely unusual. They indicate that the world is undoubtedly of natural order, but that many millennia ago something happened here that turned the upper layer of tectonic plates into a smooth layer of glass. Only melted traces remain of the mountains, and less notable elements of natural have been erased without a trace. During the scan, the planets rotated by a few degrees, revealing the outer line of something lying on its surface, flickering with deadly focus. Lines and circles visible even from orbit come together to make strange-looking symbols. Two colossal chains spanning the entire planet in the shape of a cross. The symbols are not merely impressions into the world's crust, but scorched deeply into it. Starlight reflects into the glass facets, and what makes the glyph sparkle identifies some sort of massive structure. Our reports state that the structures a monolith of one solid block of black metal, erected by some powerful Xeno civilization, empty and abandoned. The only notable discovery was a huge human-sized shimmering prism on the pitch black stone with vague images flickering around it. Failed the Xenos test. Send out an alarm signal as soon as your ship enters the planet's orbit. At first, the cause is unclear, though the planet's volcanic activity is immediately high. It poses no threat to your ship. However, when the tech priests analyze the data more carefully, they discover unusual findings. The northern hemisphere of the planet is spanned by a ring of obelisks lined up in some lateral. In the center of the ring, at the planet's pole, stands a black pyramid. Faint traces of organics are present within it. A few minutes later, reports that every cycle on the ship has fallen into a silent trance and the life force are rapidly fading. They've returned, get what they're looking for. The shell is cut off. The self switches to autopilot, guided by the mission spirit. Dock shortly after is viewed with the corpses of the crew, all of which have been bisected with peculiar precision. Leave it as soon. Like, nope. Dissected. The dead starlight, the planet looks like a bizarre artifact with many shape facets glimmering mysteriously. A thin, gleaming spherical around the planet, changing directions from time to time. If you look closely, you can see that the spiral is composed of many dots, even bombers. Captain flagship is a row point. No unexpected incidents have been detected through full battle readiness have been confirmed. Look more closely. Technological horrors have completely substituted all life on this world. More than anything, the planet resembles a void station of proportions, twisted and disfigured by the Xenos with repulsive tech sorcery. The colossal towers, obelisks, and pyramids arranged in strict and lifeless symmetry can be seen even from orbit and appear like black bones protruding from the carcass of an ancient civilization. Glorious victory. Yes, there will be glorious victory for us.
I can see crimson lights in the void.
I meant to go first every time. What are you doing? What?
Open fire!
I meant to always go first.
Now move! Advanced batteries. Volley!
Trigger.
Coordinate set. Make every shot count.
Bam, like that, yeah. Trigger the revival protocol. Oh. They've gotten through my shield. How nasty. Revival protocol.
All hands, prepare for acceleration.
Huh? Ah, yeah, over there.
Engage the engine.
I'll crash like cruiser. that one just died, sure.
Batteries, volley! Let them taste our fury! Helmsman, take us in!
There we go. Get rid of another little one like that. Oh, okay.
Engage the engines.
Yeah, turn it. Although it does do a big heal, eh? Oh fuck, where are you, dude?
The force of a supernova!
Okay, I guess that's heaven when he ran away, right?
Engage the engines. Batteries, volley!
Sweet. The enemy's onslaught has banned. The Xenos continue to offer feeble opposition, but the main force of their guard squadron has been destroyed thanks to the valiant skill of the pilot of the Imperium. The battle victory is yours. There's nothing to prevent the flagship from entering the Dead World's orbit now. There's all left to confirm the readiness of those who accompany you. Difficult task to retrieve the warrant and its rightful owner. Are ready to proceed, your lordships? Brief who stole what was bestowed upon our line by the Emperor himself must suffer most terrible punishment so that he never again seeks to cross our path. I'm ready. I've seen my fair share of battles, but never before have I witnessed anything like that, which erupted on the orbit of that cursed dead world. The handful of fighter craft covering the flagship fought an unmatched battle of unholy enemies, ever swelling hordes, yet sacrificing themselves. The servants of House von Valencia cleared the way for their master, just as they did in days of old. At the cost of many lives, the Xenos' defences were breached. Once the artillery finished, several shuttles broke off the flagship and headed towards the planet's blast-cratered surface. The small, maneuverable crafts were perfectly suitable to my ears, planned to significantly penetrate the heart of the ancient tomb and take what was his birthright. The shuttles landed on a tiny patch of clear ground that had been miraculously escaped the shelling. Around them, towering the colossal ruins of Xeno structures, where the flagship's relentless orbital cannons concealed there. Somewhere beneath a thick layer of molten metal was Trajan's only abode in the expanse of his mausoleum. At the rogue trader's command, the Adeptus Mechanicus service accompanied his squad and released a swarm of servo skulls into the air, guided by hymns. The deadly cold that grew more intense as we delved deeper into the pit was a terrifying trial for every one of us. It felt like the bone-chilling breath of death itself. It was only thanks to the soldiers' brutal training and rigorous discipline that we avoided unnecessary casualties. I cannot say how long our descent lasted. Finally we reached our goal, one of the many passageways that riddled the bowels of the planet. The corridor clad in black metal was quiet and completely empty. We had made ourselves progress when a harsh ringing sound echoed throughout the stale air. The Voxcaster erupted into screaming before falling permanently silent. The last thread linking us to our flagship had been severed. The second the squad reached the nearest fork in the passageway, the silence was broken by warning signals erupting from the devices were as precious as they were pitless. The right-hand branch held unknown gravitational anomalies that might kill the squad, where their left-hand one enemies. As soon as the squad stepped into the passageway, a wall descended with a whoosh behind us, cutting off our way back. Prisms shimmering as sinister green were set on the floor, and a wall of the narrow corridor, too large and obvious to be more decoration. A scout who led the way made the mistake of drawing too close to the glowing artifact. There was a sickening crunch as the man was crushed into a spineless mass of bones and flesh. My ear gave the order just in time, and everyone froze in perfect obedience to his will. Rapid signals and sounded as the tech priests slowly advanced, raising their plasma guns. Plasma discharged vaporized blood and metal with a hiss. Plasma after plasma collapsed. No, prism after prism collapsed until puddles of molten metal was all that was left of the gruesome creations of the perverse Xenos genius. The way seemed clear and full of fiery perils. The squad advanced at a swift pace, moving ever deeper into the web of passageways. It turned out that the sense of security was an illusion. The mausoleum's masters were still monitoring our every step, and they struck at the exact moment we let our guard down and allowed ourselves a brief of respite. The nightmares that ambushed us were an outrage against the very nature of reality. Giant cemented bodies wiggled silently through the air, disappearing and reappearing as lasgun shots passed through them. Their incorporeal appearance was deceptive. The long claws that pierced one man after another, no doubt that they were quite real. Nothing we could have matched their technological monstrosities. The only opportunity was that we're not in the habit of faltering in the face of monsters. The sergeant charged forward. I did not know his name, but I always remember his face. Weary yet utterly calm, the creature's claw ran through him, but the dying soldier demanded to activate a melter charge that destroyed both himself and one of the abominations. Several other followed to example, and the surviving comrades finished off the damaged monstrosities. Everyone was looking about, bracing themselves for a fresh attack. The walls themselves shimmed, they flowed and shifted, forming curves around us. Prayed, hoping to banish the terror that had gripped their minds at the sight of this strange, lifeless light. A low rumble came from somewhere below, monstrous and monotonous, growing louder. It sounded like the operation of some monstrous machine awoken from centuries of slumber. The sound intensified, everything painful in his bones. Squad members fell to their knees, unable to withstand the power unleashed upon them. The rumble became a drone, a sound that seemed to penetrate the deepest recesses of the mind, reducing anyone who heard it into a panicked animal. A wave of dread in the face of certain and most horrifying death washed over every one of us. An eternity seemed to pass. Faithful servants of Disney, follow me. Through a glowing green haze, I saw struggle to his feet, forcing himself to resist the presence of the monstrous sound with a superhuman effort of will. Example stirred his subjects' heart and rallied their spirits. One after another, they got up and followed their master, driven by the most sublime of human settlements, loyalty. For all its formidable power, the enemy's weapons did not subdue in breaking the minds of true. I tried it every step. Took one enormous effort, and yet I walked. The rest of the journey had been expunged from my memory, and likely from the memories of all those of the nightmarish arts of Necron world. When a squad finally reached Mausoleum's antechamber, the sight of it shocked me almost more than anything I'd ever experienced before. A gigantic structure towering in the middle of a vast hall. The pyramid of black stone, perfectly smooth with glimmering razor-sharp edges, seemed to consume the light around it. At the middle of each of the pyramid's faces, a circular platform hovered in perfect sync with each other. Each platform bore a Necron, its casting painted blue and gold. There was no doubt that they were seeing the real guardians of Trajan's treasure. Hundreds of smaller platforms rose up and dipped orbit, under which there was no time to waste. As soon as the guards saw us, pyramids, faces lit up with countless chains of glyphs and ripples ran along the walls of the hall as they prepared to release horrors of metal monstrosities. We were faster than death itself as we fought back the alien creatures while trying to stay on top of the platforms that were soaring up towards the mausoleum. Plasma shots burnt rough edges holes in our foes' metal bodies, but we were hopelessly outnumbered. A heroic death under the Necron onslaught was a fate only a few could escape. The platforms that carried us upwards had already drawn levels of the gate leading into the galleries of the museum's lower floors when a terrible blow shook the crypt to its foundation. Another of the flagship's artillery strikes had hit the planet's surface not far from us, and the access to the pyramid provided insignificantly sturdy to withstand it. The last thing I saw was cracks running along its surface, filling with a poisonous green glow. Then an unbearing bright light flooded everywhere, and I was temporarily blinded. When my vision returned, I found the place utterly transformed. There's no doubt we were in the mausoleum, and the sight of its solemn halls destroyed by orbital bombardment filled my heart with vengeful joy. We were but one step away from exacting swift revenge on the thief who had dared to steal the sacred warrant. The heir of the house had done the impossible, entering the lair of the most dangerous foe with no harm to himself. The warrant was there, somewhere ahead, along with the one who had the audacity to steal it. And we, the rogue traders of the House von Valentia, were prepared to do anything to reclaim what had been guaranteed us by the God Emperor himself. Back into the mausoleum. This time. My time has come. As well, I must take my leave of you, and we will meet again if we are so destined by the God Emperor's will. And if we are not, then our farewell is best said now. Doing many years ago, when I took the Crimson Dance of Cain out of that crypt, I attached the attention of an adorable Xeno. Centuries later, the dynasty is still paying the price for the mistake I made, so I'm going to search for the... it's only fair that the sword that started this conflict should put a long overdue end to it. Pattern to it, don't you see, as though this was... Let's face the truth, I'm no longer as agile as I was in the days of my youth, not that I avoided wounds every and then. Look around you, we're in the enemy territory, and the enemy is laying wicked schemes against us. To believe ourselves invulnerable to their cunning be a mission of our foolishness, but I'm no fool. No, it doesn't. I'm grateful for your words. Do not think that it escaped my notice how the expanse has changed. All that I knew and valued has been lost. I do not belong in this time. I am a relic now, a visage of the past, with a freak term of events land in the present. I am no fool and no madman, so I accept my lot. I want but one final thing, that is to disconnect this accursed circle that is my gift to my protectorate, the only one this body of mine can do. My way, my decision was already history. All that I strive for has already been carried out by the winds of time. Only a single mistake stands between us and oblivion, and once I correct it, I may lay myself to rest. Perhaps the God Emperor will accept me after death, and I will accomplish more glorious deeds by his side, fighting his enemies. So I'll find the Crimson Dance of Cain, and together we will vanquish him. Not a single word is to be believed, but as holding, I have seen what Venus does to his captives, is lost to the dynasty and to me. I buried and grieved my daughter the moment the portal shimmed shut behind my back, and all that is adventure. In whatever state left her, I will take her with me to the cold stars. Purpose of foolish sentimental. Next, I was reached part of the void, yet humanity Know that terror and the Gandra, but it's only a dream, one that may never be fulfilled. I will set out for search for sword. You must find a way to get to Treason. Once I have the blade, we will give battle to Zenith and unleash the might of the Crimson Dance of Cain upon his unholy head. Skin the chamber will get coordinates when we return. I will unite if I am not gone without me. Point, soldiers, called on you to follow me. Do your duty and crush every enemy in your path for Houseform Glancia.
I always keep my options open.
Like they're holding the way back. Can't free them, huh? If we could free them, we could have some more friends to help us. Given the acknowledged proof of the high status, immediately destroy the intrude.
Killing us no right to exist.
Exterminate on sight.
Oh fuck, I didn't mean to click that.
I refuse. That is not the
Yeah,
end.
that's a terrible spot for you then.
As the faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I am your blade and shield. Come, the other side awaits. Let your soul be purged.
Let's start cleansing this area.
As on death is a blessing.
Oh, these ones don't get back up.
There is only death.
I guess it... Because we're not in the Necron tomb world, we're in the mausoleum.
I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
I'm afraid not. I have read tomes of military tactics. Me try to die with grace, at least.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Huh? Leave no enemy of humanity alive.
Battlefields are always drowned in...
Can you reach him? No. No, okay. Yeah, it's not line in sight. Yeah, like we gotta get to him because these aren't in a line of sight. Since we freed him, he has joined us in this fight. I really want you to kill him. Yeah, these ones aren't really a threat. Yeah, okay, so we gotta sit in distance.
If as duty demands, I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Your end was inevitable.
A dance of blades and shadows.
You just can't tell him, huh? Damn.
Our foes reek of cowardice.
Oh yeah, 2 more guys. It's like, yeah.
Didn't flinch.
F marks. Like we can handle them. They got double turns, huh?
I bring mercy and retribution.
Yeah.
The undying emperor.
They hit us back on that first strike, hey? They were like, nope. Reverse time.
What torments you?
Okay.
Personal door.
Grenade. Grenade. No. Use. He will not die. Tried human knife. Hit from his body myself. His mind immediately transferred to the body of another Xenos. Another Necron. If I have not defeated him, you should not attempt it, but if you find yourself in combat with him, know that this is the will of others, and those strong in spirit can resist his control.
Is there money to be made?
Yeah, who just jumped to another body? Quite a lot of Xenos gear out here, eh? I wonder if we do. Look, there's a Lehman Russ tank for us to take.
A space wolf never fails in their duty.
What's it? There we go. Path has been cleared. Something over here, no. Can't we just steal everything from here then? That Emperor give me strength to survive and seek vengeance.
Keep your wits about you. Your heresy ends.
Oh shit. Okay. Use some as cover. Go.
An offering of blood.
Skidya! My Karamite hide is strong!
Okay, so we can clearly lower that number. I mean, raise it.
As often
stop it, huh?
How? Its secure end was inevitable. You never stood a chance.
My soul
How's your end was inevitable.
I will tear it apart!
Okay, go.
He's on the hunt. So... My strike is ruined! I become the All-Father's worthy instrument!
Yeah. I remember it was your turn.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I need a foothold.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. Faith without deeds.
Stinking sons of trolls!
There we are. Yeah. I never got to awaken. We never got to the second turn. Me, my daughter. Our father, you came. Kissing blood, blessing, lift, strength lift ahead as you approach. Dilate towards almost filling the iris. Wounded woman. I broke free. When bombardment began, the zenith longer had time for me. I fell into the galleries further and further, searching for a way to escape this place, but I did not reckon on the other fugitives here, the servants of the archenemy, the ones you destroyed. They caught me. The result you can see for myself. Yes. I did not kill her instantly. It's horrifying. Most of her bones are broken. Has been flayed alive, and her organs began. Yeah, crap. This treasure be cursed. What do? I cannot leave my daughter, but I. Allow me to die of dignity. Lose consciousness. Infections in this baryonic eye, and a drop of metallic oil seeps from the junction where the meets living flesh. Soldiers remain here and secure. I will rear. Follow me at my ear. It is time for the foul Xenos to answer for the wicked schemes he has wronged against our house. It's wrought.
Just keep your eye on the prize.
Terrible punishment.
Yes. Okay. Up. Final battle? Yes. Gone. Enemies seek to doubt at every step, then let us go without hesitation. Yeah. They try to create doubt, but there's no doubt to be no doubt to foster. Ah, back up here, huh?
You primitive pests. I could spend centuries explaining the catastrophe you have wrought by violating the integrity and hermetic containment of this place, the repository of history itself, but your limited synaptic connections are not even capable of processing and absorbing this information in all its monstrousness. You wanted me back, Xenos? Here I am. And destroy both you and these unholy halls. The ruins of your museum, so dear to your cursed soul, if you have one, shall serve as a funerary monument to Laria Voigtver.
I see you have found your precious toy once more, little thief. This is a momentous occasion in its own way. This all began when the Crimson Dance of Cain fell into your hands. And this is where it will end. For you and for your last surviving heir. The time has come to clean up the remnants of the failed exhibit that is the Von Valancius breed. And I will see to it personally. Now.
Care of a couple of them.
I am his will made manifest. That stroke is a prayer. I'll do it. As the now you can escape the Emperor's stroke.
This is
With my turn there.
Emperor, give me strength.
That's it.
Die in death.
Yeah, we wouldn't mind taking over this world, eh? So there's a lot here we could take.
I'll put my psychic ability. I won't go down easy.
Nah. My turn, what are you doing?
I'll see to it personally.
Without deeds is worthless.
Crap, she didn't have a turn there. this off. This one over here.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll call you Emperor.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Okay.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Yeah, just kill all them. Give me a second turn.
Don't let your guard down. I'll make it happen.
Faith is
Okay, give me another turn.
Paint your death in colors.
This is another enemy damage on it. I'll see to it personally. Your end was inevitable.
I must commend you, human. For one of your kind, you fight with remarkable determination or amusing hopelessness. Perhaps you possess some quality, after all, that will one day earn you a place in my collection. You have distracted me so long with your pitiful attempts at resistance that I am now able to soberly consider the fate of this museum and even resign myself to its loss. After all, it is only a small portion of it, an insignificant collection in an insignificant corner of the galaxy. So, I will repeat my offer. Siberian von Valancius, in exchange for the warrant. I will even let you have the Crimson Dance of Cain. It will be somewhat ironic. The little thief will have gained a legendary weapon for his dynasty art. I will take him to another vault in my collection and place him in a new exhibit. I will have to select a new moment in history in which the rogue trader will play the protagonist. Perhaps I will recreate the scene that is unfolding around us right now. The crumbling museum. The phantom hope of victory that slips through his fingers at the last moment. Disappointing.
No. Look there.
You never stood a chance.
Nice, okay.
Here's my perfect moment.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I guess I need to kill everyone else now. Yeah. Like, I need to kill all the other Necrons.
I won't.
I am ready for whatever comes.
Another enemy down.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea. On it.
This goes against the tenets.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature.
Damn, yeah, it took too long on my stuff. Needed to bring her up. guy doing? Didn't even kill that second one. What? Oh, can it be activated twice? Cool, okay.
I'll do it for you, my Emperor! Doubt this is why I was chosen! I'll do it.
Yeah, like it can be activated twice. Okay. We can deal with that.
Cleanses the body.
Won't die here.
I am your blade and shield. Trust me.
Let not the righteous bid. May their blades be sharp.
How long will you persist in futility?
Caught by the rod, as the tenets demand. As on all days.
For battle. Who is better than a warrior of the All-Father? My hand is not. My thrust is truest
There is no point in continuing this battle. This part of my archive is past saving. I'm just wasting my time on a stubborn pest who is intent on protecting a worthless exhibit. I have no intention of continuing. Think Siberian von Valancius away. This part of the museum has fallen, and I see no reason to remain here. We have nothing more to discuss, and your presence here is inappropriate. I've opened a dimensional passage that will lead you out of the museum and back to your ship. Go now.
The Xenos is just obligingly sending us home.
Color seems pulse, making us control. Pieces of the portal once transported to exhibit a trap you escaped.
What is so surprising about my desire to be rid of you as soon as possible? Well done, human. Your ability to draw conclusions from experience does you credit. This section of the museum is doomed. There is no point for wasting time trying to save it. The most valuable exhibits have already been removed. Let you go, human. You have potential. You may yet leave your mark. Should our paths converge again, and you have become someone of note, I suppose then you have a chance of joining my collection.
Why are we just standing on it? Growing on board your ship and something soft. Feet. High Gothic lettering. See war on a trade. Things. Forgive us, God Emperor. Against false steps. As most. This paper. Point blow. At least how much inflicted. Saves. Possible. There's no magic at all. At least. Yeah, like, oh, don't damage that as we walk off it. fully open.
Let us not dawdle.
Well, Captain, but you're here as always. The Beefle has car never lies. I'm here. On my surge energy, we came to investigate. Correct, Lord Captain, nothing worthy of your attention. Done without delay, Your Lordship. Or some of the ships, Chaplain. Your credit where it's due, my heir. Certain problems we saw different. While I have noted mistakes and misjudgments in your actions, you are nevertheless a worthy heir to the warrant, fit to carry the Von Valantian dynasty. For that, I thank you. Now I can finally find peace and knowledge that our dynasty is in safe hands. Weapon should belong to you. Accept it. But none are fit to live. Okay. There we go. Okay. Ah. I can't really use it, can I? Once our ordeals in the Stark sector are over and your ship returns home, I'll find willing to take reanimate a dead man, still pretending to the stars, set forward in unknown. Too long gathering dust, and it's time to conquer new worlds for the dynasty and leave the protectorate to its rightful owner.
By the true blood of Von Valancius, may the corruption be washed from the warrant that was signed by his right hand. Return to its place of safekeeping. May the relic restore the right bestowed upon the dynasty.
Yeah, I wonder what it actually says, though. You gotta have some interesting words. Let's find out. Cool. Everything else has been done. Time to go deal with the final bit. Back over here. Let's save before we do the final one. Final jump. No new systems or anything. Necron territory. Visited all the systems of the Chrono Expanse. Nice. It seems that all colors died from this world. Grey masses of rocks give way only to the brownish sands and black voids of the team barely notice a strange detail amongst the drab landscape, an area where the land is too smooth. As they approach the area, it turns out to be a lake of moving metal, in the center of which burns green arc discharges on its shores light. The ruins of construct, though it's determined that the remains of the pyramids are slowly melting, creating flows that dump new metal into the lake. The smoothness of the lake is ripped by the currents, trying to extinguish the flames in the center. Oh, whoopsie. Going to make the prediction, this is the parent star of the system. Used to be huge and angry with a bite to it, not this half-dead fly lamp. Cannot imagine what could have drained a deadly beast like this. The swears that the ray of the star should have continued offering all life in the system for millions of years. More is too young to have faded like this. It was gaunt out. It was attacked suddenly and fiercely. A hunger predator bit into its magnetic field and drained as much as energy as it could. The predator was starving and would have surely devoured the whole star had it more time. I don't know, but I can read the trace of what was committed here as if I've seen it happen 100 times. Yes, because that's what you do. It kind does. The shuttle of Imperial make is detected among the rocky gorge of the planet, along two nearby Xenos objects. Monolith structures embedded with the landscape. When scanned, the objects distort the signal, but no signs of enemy activity nor signs from the shuttle are found. There's permanent zone. Success. Oh. No, we are going down. Yes, I just wanted to make sure you knew it was a rocky.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
What are you whispering, pure-hearted sister? Battle! The drink of axe and bolt and grail!
Everyone immortals, huh?
Faith, I'll do it. Thousands for the weak.
The shadows will stay. As on come, the other side awaits.
I'll show you why navigators
Let's
are
make some opportunities. Who
Blasphemous breath of undead.
never stood a chance? I'll see
Fuck off!
on it. Another enemy down.
Yeah, that was the first wave. On to the next.
Accept your lot.
If a very possible, as duty demands.
They're not really killing any, were they?
Resettlement commencing. Perish!
More are appearing.
Corpse pie, you become ill for the worthy tasks! In disgrace!
I don't need luck. I have strategy. My mind. Your kind has no right to exist.
Really? More from that side.
Don't let your guard down. It's as good as done. I'll make it happen.
I challenge you, damn it!
Really? How many of these guys are going to keep spawning?
The triumph is...
We're still on the first turn. There's obviously a lot down there.
The Emperor is on our side.
not unto me.
There'll be a lot beneath us.
I will Sure.
And more to come, huh? And we've already pulled it through a ton, so...
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. This is unacceptable. I'll do it.
On it.
Oh. Lol. I didn't see that had... I didn't see that had a health bar. Obviously.
Alas, no.
When Fenris is in battle, oceans bleed.
Oh yeah, there we go. That side's taken care of. Okay, take care of that. It's like, no, I'm pretty sure that wasn't targetable before, right? Because otherwise our AoE would have dealt with it.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
No! His ruby flashes are choking me!
There's still a chance.
I shall not fail. As your soul be purged, my blade whispers your name.
Yeah, so many different ones appearing, so...
The shadows. Trust me.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I didn't see that one.
Shall become like
I've forgotten all about that one.
fate. I'll do it. This is why I was chosen. Down. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
I'll make it happen. I won't stand for it.
Our foes reek of cowardice.
I reloaded.
My instincts tell me to refuse.
Is there money to be made?
Because we weren't getting anything from those kills, right?
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
I always get the job done.
Yeah. The buried monoliths. Shit.
Keep your wits about you.
Not good at all. Is everything here, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's just a bunch of fighting them. Yeah, I'm sure our splash would have. Like this before, put a little ship. So this corpse star, still a victim. Who knows what these star stages? Apparently, when the star dies, natural death is different. They look like they were murdered and plundered. All of their energy was siphoned, like when a spider sucks the innards. It'll fly and witness these husks, if you don't mind me saying, scared them so much that they wet their metal trousers. I agree, the stellar suggests that most of these stars don't used to be here. Someone was hoarding them in the system, and I don't like to have been here at this time. The gravitational currents would have been pure chaos. Who could have pulled off something like that? Was Yukari dragging these stars here? Squadron was an intercept. So rolled up. Ships took off from the surface as we bathed in the eye of I am not certain exploring Xenos mines, Mother Void, and I can tell you that they're angry and they're approaching us. Yeah. Of course, this is a protected world. It's like they're wanting to keep us away from the Catan Shard.
Be your beacon in the darkness.
Coordinates set. With the force of a supernova. Macro cannons, open fire. Let them taste our fury. Macro cannons, open fire.
Be careful, yeah, okay, give us back our screen then.
Helmsman,
Oh shit, I needed to heal. Oopsie. We haven't healed for our last fights. Luckily they're hitting our shield. Don't care to hit us.
all hands, prepare for acceleration. Fire at will. Let them taste our fury.
The reanimation protocol means they heal instead of taking damage.
Large batteries, volley! Make every shot count. Salvo! Micro cannons, open fire!
Oh, was that taking me from all the way? No. Yeah, okay, it dies itself. It dies itself. If it doesn't have the reanimation, it's like it's used its power.
Salvo! Coordinates set. Make every shot count. Let them taste our fury. Fire at will.
Bill hasn't even dealt its first life.
All hands prepare for acceleration. With the force of a supernova.
Still can't reach it. That's fine, now it's not healing. We did the main thing. Destroy the big ones and stop this one from healing.
Helmsman, take us in.
So much Necron loot. But like, what are we meant to do with this loot? Okay, repair. Final location. Spotted a planetoid with an unidentified xeno structure. Something tells me this place we've been looking for. A field of void 5% of mines report sleep mode. Any traces? Plenty. We're picking up remain vox echoes of conversations. Standard signals belong to trails. Well, Captain, it seems to me this place is about to fall apart. We're certain, Lord Captain, I beg your pardon for such, but this old void will start telling me this tomb is likely to be ours. I have a bad feeling, as if, forgive me, Lordship, I lost my sense. We're ready to go. Go down. Do whatever is necessary. Every person on the bridge freezes in astonishment watching the remarkable approach your throne. Officers and enforcers are glaring at you questioningly, but do not interfere until they are ordered to. We've come to speak with you. You gave us food for by revealing the mysteries of our origin. From there on, we observed, calculated, and sensed, and we discovered a great change is coming, a trial. We see a threat to which the Imperium brings, complex of tenets, the determination advance of myriad through darkness by the will of the golden light, all the things that were strange to us yet in those embrace we are born and raised, all of it is in danger, at least within the bounds of the Cronus expanse. You are one who can stop it, and must help you with an unidentified thing spawned from chance, but we want to justify our existence by serving the light. What we wish to do. Wait until the unknown threat appears before you, then face it. We do not know where or when it will happen. We do not know what we will face, but we know that we want to be there with you. There's something we require to do. No most are tethered to the shell of the ship. We can only follow you outside by using servitors as our shell, but they are lacking. Only a multitude of us can enter such a primary vessel, and our power is likewise limited. We need a vessel, a body, and very few things can house us. That's why we came to ask you. Has offered his shell to us, and must do. And did I cannot think of a prouder end to my pilgrim than the of the Great Spirit. I'll become a vessel of the Omnissiah's favored child, and step beyond the confine of wretched living existence and into the halls of eternal machine song. I cannot say, something changed after you helped us remember our birth. We now sense the liberation of something vast, which is entirely a mere fraction of something limitless. It is seeping through a breach, its shoulders pushing against the walls of its prisons that are about to give, but it is, we do not know. We might say it frightens us to think that this unknown thing that is trying to break free, it is so vast, too vast to be measured or explained. But somehow, frightening and all-powerful it may be, we are ready to face it, raise against it, even if it destroys us, will be a sacrifice for the sake of redemption. I desire it more than anything. By asking him, he is guilty by the word of the Imperium. Now you wait, you must of the ship. Give us freedom, and we will stand you in our great need. Praise the Omnissiah, kneel before his favourite child, and humbly offer this shell as a gift. May it become a temple to the machine and a vessel for its great spirit. How interesting. We feel restricted, but not as much as inside Servitor. Some work must be done on this new shell, then it will be ready for journeys to the outside. We will leave you for now, but in the hour where you stand before the great tower, we will turn and stand with you, side by side. Whoa. Really, told. Or learned. Been running for too long, hiding behind others, while my house, my family are being torn apart by hatred and strife. Young and do. The throne will no longer sit empty, but my own regions. Great is that I shall lead your ship in darkness between the stars, and torture, Mysteria, many that dig in darkness until the end. Set out on a journey on my own. Forgive me for saying this, but I have followed you long enough. There's too many restraints, too many distractions, and meanwhile thousands of millions of heretics out there have yet to be found and destroyed. I am the only persistent battle the Expanse has, which means I have much work to do. prejudice ends. The secret expanse will be laid to rest, and I can't. I'm tired of the shadow of secrecy that has hidden the truth from us. I have questions for him. I want to know why I was left in the dark, about everything that was happening in the shadows of the expanse. Well, all the apostles died on the way here. Well, almost all of the Lord. Why? I want to hear what he has to say. What you do? I feel unease even thinking about it. Falls today. Hashtag rosary. Come with some parting words, Rogue Trader. Now's the time. I wanted to serve you. Survive. Also, don't know. Exists in the expanse, but that doesn't matter. I mean, I can't serve the God Emperor's law. My future, if you say we survive. Don't forget, blooms, and also thank you for honoring this unit by letting it serve the Spirit of Lancia's flagship. If you reveal his purpose, judged otherwise. Fortune. Well, Lord Captain, my service to you began under the most remarkable circumstances. I should hardly be surprised that you have delivered us into circumstances more uncertain and surprising than even before. Of one thing I am certain, the Von dynasty will cover itself in glory today. Side, and you have learned others can betray and ban you in your darkest hour. Cannot count on us. There is no one who you can count on. What am I going to do? I will continue to serve you and see what do not get into worse trouble, though I fail to see how that would be possible. I swore an oath of loyalty to Lady Fedora and then to you, therefore my plans is lay aside. As always, I'll throw you into fire and back. God Emperor be my witness. I have the honor of serving under 2 rogue traders and survived 1, so there will be no shame in going down alongside the other, if it comes. I am not a priest, of course, and the spirits do not always speak clearly to me, but I did cast the ruins. You have a great challenge ahead of you. But be very careful, or better yet, take me with you. There is a better way to get to safety. This only proves that we will not lose. Go into the farthest hole in the universe where only lowborn and riches and humans crawl, fall into darkness and then cry out. Who has believed in the All-Father, sisters and brothers? And even there, in the world's most barren pit, you will hear an answer. And if you reach towards the voice, you will find a worthy companion. Everyone who believes in him and follows in his footsteps is given the chance to become someone greater and worthy. I'll go wherever and ask every person I meet, do you know the face of evil? Then I'll find that evil and kill it until I find someone who kills me. You seek me out again. If you want to seek me out, follow the bloody trail in the snow, and should you find my bloody body then, do me a favor and give me a final burial. A proper burial. When the path my lost soul was following crumbled beneath my feet, shattered and plunged me into doubt, you were always there. Despite how much you hate my kind, despite what my kind was doing, it is time for me to pay your debt. We will fight side by side as pair of blades, and then we will fall before our fury. Someday they will. Exiles open my eyes to many things, but the path of the outcast weighs heavily on my heart. I think that I see my new path clearly now. It sings to me, calling me forward. The path of the warrior, the protector of those I could not say before. All that I have learned about the world and humans, about you, I'll take with this knowledge in my new life. No words of wisdom, no already answer, just to forget Correction of statistics, to throw off the shackles of probability and to reject the cold flawlessness of mathematics, abandoning attempts at calculating the odds of victory. There is a time for contemplation. That time is at an end. May the Omnissiah guide us. After I will set foot on the path of redemption. The lessons that I have learned from my attempt to create will allow me to direct my skill in pleasing the Omnissiah. I will grant longevity to the worthy, enabling them to defy death in the service to the Imperium. The likeness of the motive force, I will nourish the key elements of the Imperium machinery so that the functions carry to the last. Moment, do not hesitate, step forth. This design, pen in the blood and web, my friends stretch out to you, to shield you, to serve you, and every night I praise them for honoring me and letting me survive. I follow you. There's no need for reading, the cards will ask if we are ready to prepare for a challenge. We're heading off. Look at my. Okay, yeah, this is my squad. Let's go. Down onto the Necron world. Necron cage.
Even the wicked Xenos were no match for the scourge that has befallen them. How pitiful their empty souls.
The Undying One cares not for the souls of Xenos, and so what awaits them.
Death is truly terrible indeed. Yes.
I always keep my options open. I always have a backup plan.
Glowing orb. Collection of people who are not here, looking at you curiously.
That's how it's done.
Drawn out metallic, singing unknown language. What? Warrior. Singing the creature.
Xenos.
Oh, bitch, how did I... Ah, damn it. I thought I had gone in this language, apparently not. There.
Is it Mordut or a trap?
We should go up there. Oh, cool. Yeah, my turn.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature.
What?
As the... I refuse. Fate!
Sorry.
In the name of House of
Yeah, cool.
I shall prevail.
Personally, who if not me?
There we go.
Hound your end was inevitable.
Yeah, take care of these weak ones as well.
You should feel honored want to witness this?
Your turn.
Become the All-Father's worthy instrument!
Okay, yeah, he's not dealing much, is he?
My strike is ruin!
Fuse. I'll make it up.
There's a lot of these big ones, eh?
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. That is foolishness.
Not unto me.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Yeah, like... Whoa! What happened there? You took like a lot of damage from your... trying to run away, eh?
A dance of blades and shadows. Come, the other side awaits. My blade whispers your name.
Except back. Okay, really.
I would that I could.
There you go.
I shall not fail.
What was that one? Read that again? Has no allies with base wounds more than 0. Allies die. Can only be used once.
I'll see to it personally. My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Carve runes out of your bones! Don't dishonor such tasks!
There we go. I'm gonna take care of that one.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart!
With the... Oh, this one over... No, I can't even see that one.
The Emperor.
Yeah, I can't even... I just didn't realize that one was there. Damn, I thought we had fun language, eh?
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Isn't this a job for
Oh fuck, I meant to that one obviously.
I'll make another enemy down.
In disgrace, I challenge you, Duncan. So I will carve runes out.
There you go, cleaned. Cleared out.
Just about leaves unmarked territory. I heard enough of them back on Fenris.
Oh fuck. I meant to click one, not that one. Fuck, must click there.
Is there money to be made?
Really holding it with defense. The line. Help. Imminent death.
Why, pure disgusting presence out of existence!
Okay, so obviously over here.
Injured. I'm...
Wow. Okay, they like all get their turns before I get my turn. How annoying. No turn for me.
Vengeance will be swift.
Death comes in silence.
Okay, we're coming from the side.
Emperor, give me strength. Do not dare ask.
Not in range.
Guided by faith. As the Emperor's plans I act. Doubt is for the weak. Eradicated. I'll do it.
Ah.
I'll see to it personally.
I'll show you.
There we go.
Navigators are feared.
Okay, now that I'm down here.
It's as good as done. I won't compromise my principles. I'll make it happen. Here's my perfect moment.
Me. Another thirst painted black.
There we go. Like the big one's gone.
If only that were possible.
Can't see them. Damn.
Get me.
Yeah, he ran away.
The fame-hungry cow! See how the wolf succeeds! Come, finish! Not undo. Time for our
Oh, there's one over there as well. Yeah, we gotta take care of that one. Like they're too far away. My melee people are a bit too far away from them. They do much.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I'm ready for whatever comes.
As the... I'll do it. This is unacceptable.
I don't need luck. I have smell.
That is foolishness. If
Here we go. Okay, now it's only this one over here left. Yeah, like we gotta go near it.
step aside, the navigator is coming. Do not dare ask.
Damn, really.
Isn't this a job for the stars?
Taking calculated risk is my second nature. I refuse.
Oh, wait. There we go. Now it's within our range.
I'll make it happen.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Nurse limbs. Perhaps something went wrong during the monster's awakening from status. And watch is over. This dies, then the fear. The sounds are the stubbornness of a true warrior. Comes from somewhere deep inside the crypt. As soon as the eyes glow upon the walls. Disarray.
Color the uncolored.
Let us not dawdle.
Oh, there's a letter there. Lol, I didn't see that letter, so I thought they were totally just separate bats. Activate shield. Is expecting a rogue trader. Okay, and we go. Yeah. See what's going on here. Reality bubbles before you and bursts with an astounding shriek. A few silhouettes now stand in your way. 3 of them seem to have your face, and yet the differences are striking. Each of them have been marked by other accomplishments and different experiences, making you feel like the protagonist of a tale about a pair of twins separated at birth. If you are a sentient creature and not a mere, I suggest you back down without a fight. Do not come here to claim your lives. My master, change of ways. Is this your making? No, I can feel it as not. You are not playing tricks on me. You are setting me prey for a greater sacrifice. Is this some ironic lesson in what is going on? Should I look in the mirror a little less, or perhaps try to look at myself from the outside, or maybe hint at my worst enemy? Blaze of the fabric of existence, causing the reality to flare up. You altered past decisions you made, or you could have made. Von Valencia the Magnificent, and if I know myself, which I certainly do, you are now wondering what that makes you. The answer is simple: you are my affliction from a less glamorous reality, a byproduct of some reflection of me. Some refer to me as the Warden of the Expanse, but I prefer to address as me from a different existence. Speak to me. I am the only version of myself who have chosen the path of true power. I serve the master of the change of ways, and I've already changed upon my reflection in my dreams, which is why I'm the only one without a dumbstruck impression on my face. Yes. That this meeting will end in bloodshed, but I thank you for the kind words. Rest of us. Yet I am the only one clever enough to become the master of my own fate and not reduced to someone else's plaything or slave to dogma. Crypt, I came to claim the treasure, whatever it is. Every day I found it makes it mine. Will regret trying to steal it from my dynasty. Speech, cheeky moments. Beginning with stimulants. Hubrisky and prayer. It's all about. You lack the imagination to grasp it. Smoke, childish intellect. I can single rotate embody everything they are alone for. To me, I do not. I reign. You grovel. I dominate. Rise and even higher. You notice that your replica is sporting elaborate makeup under a layer of powder. The duplicator's face looks strange. Its skin is covered in wrinkles, somewhat that reminds you of your closed eyelids. The master requires a sacrifice, a living sacrifice, tosses them into the warp. Their path will be unraveled and warped into them. You come here, my master changed ways, directed me here and revealed my destiny. This is where I will cut short the life of the corpse Emperor's champion and claim the great trophy. This is where I am fated to become one with the warp. So it happened on the day wounded me with the cursed blade. From then on I started hearing voices. Fortunately my comrade taught me how to avoid going insane. I began to listen and heed their wisdom. They revealed secrets to me and whispered the dark rituals. I raided the crypt, made a dark offering and enslaved her spirit. I learned all her dirty secrets, all of her lies. I saw a full picture and realized that only the strongest survive in the expanse, and any strength is good enough to survive. So you're going from being a rogue trader to being a piece of shit, crick and shit. That's very interesting, but shut up. I just realized I have not given you spiritual fortitude the credit it deserves. Would never let you just defile the remains, did you? Me? Please, it was all your doing. My loyal assassin who had a taste for blood. You tracked down, eradicated every last spinner on my ship, and became known as the Spider Queen, who spends her day ravishing slaughter and pleasure. Join me while you still can. I have much to offer you. I have my Emperor's protectorate. It stretches across the domain and the worlds. With my brother as regent, together we rule many planets. I deceived the fool and banished him from the expanse after his cult. I taught the brazen Dukari a lesson by sending a navigator to course the most powerful in history. I struck down the rival for favor of dark gods and used his blood to make a pact with the Age of Daybreak, my little teacher. He takes you so much face. So allegiance to someone like you. Disgusting. Fight. Do not enjoy needless pointless violence. Power and authority can always be used for a more worthy purpose. Well, almost always. Unfortunately, sometimes violence does have a point, but it gives me little pleasure. Most strange place must be fine. Duty. I do not know what Xavier has in mind, but judging by his past actions, will be ambitious and terrible. He must be stopped. His first round, overly shaped Wrathbone talisman, such a venerable token. People, I have been taught some harsh lessons. When I staged a coup, I was badly wounded. Nursed me back to health, and so did the whole crew. They looked after me in the protectorate for months while I was in limbo. Last words, protect my people. When I woke, about to do so. Get your heart. I had all but forgotten they exist. Like, I think it is less bloody shed than yours. I brought peace to the expanse, soothed the flames of zeal and stopped from falling to villainous. The two of us even managed to become friends. I sheltered the Dari refugees and convinced them to join the forces to fend off the Yukari, the grand pirate to the pirates and renegades who stayed not out of malice but because they had nowhere else to go. Called me a heretic, but no one paid heed to that. Fellowship of Void became a respectable merchant guild. She had almost all those habitats but died when when Xavier turned footfall into a colossal prodigy. When he crashed it into two after he had captured. Thousands died that day, but tens of thousands were saved, evacuated. Fascinating. Many have called me weak, but I have always had strength to protect my people and those who saw me. Right, we have no choice but to fight. What is hidden on this world implies millions of lives, which I am responsible for the sake. I will crush any opponent unless you all retreat without a fight. Compared to you, doppelganger, but when it wise to enforces, topple you first. All of us occur. The biggest first and decide who is worthy. Emperor is with me. Riches are doomed to forever feud with one another, such as power that poisons called ambition.
I'll make an example out of you!
Don't you dare to cross us!
Yeah. It's like, I don't know what the heck. This one's the druggy. He's not really a path. That's the peaceful path. And that's the chaotic path.
As honor ordains. As the tenets demand. As the shadow caught by the web.
First, yeah. Rose serves chaos. Which is the opposite of us. Yeah, they're all using swords. They're not using any psychic powers. Huh.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Duty go hand in hand.
You gonna register that you're now not on top of him, or no? Do another action for them to realize.
Yeah, on it. It's as good as done. You never stood a chance.
Yeah.
I won't stand for it. I'll see to it personally. Accept your part.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Try to die with grace, at least. If only that were possible.
Okay. Yes. Go.
So it shall be. None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father.
Swap.
I refuse. Rejoice in battle! Power resides in the will of the righteous.
I am ready for whatever comes. Who if not me?
Sword!
Yeah. Killed you. You wanted to lead chaos into my area, my ship. So I'd never allow that to happen.
I will leave footprints of scum.
Oh, here they go. They're want to stand next to each other.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
There we go. All others fall before us. Whoa. I'll take that.
I always keep my options open.
Okay, come on down. Like it's a little protected thing, isn't it?
Success is the only outcome I accept. Just as I planned.
Because we are progressing according to plan, we already reached the target.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Never doubt me.
Yeah, cool. Yes, forward. Yeah, that should be the final bit there. Yes, because we can see them there. Their teammates perform at the best, involves improving allies' effectiveness and providing them with various extra opportunities to act. Yes, give me many opportunities to act so I can smite our enemies.
I always have a backup plan.
I'm just at the right moment. I sometimes regret that timelines as an recompense of Emperor. It truly does the honor. See you. How was your journey? Illuminating. Solid but what are you doing here? Exactly what my duty detects. Saving the Imperium isn't obvious. What is it? We call it a shard, and yes, as you have noted quite happily, it is the reason I'm here. This construct contains an ancient, or rather pre-ancient being of cosmic power. They are called the Catan. The entity is currently trying to escape, and I am here to color it. A specimen of ancient predator race devourers of who feasted on the star systems, reality itself bent to their power, but many millennia ago the ancient Xenos race managed to defeat them and shattered them into pieces and locked them away in prisms like the one you see the them. Do you mean to say that a human is not capable of such defeat? But I am not just a human, I am an instrument of the Emperor's will, one of many, and the Imperium is omnipotent. If I were to fall, no one would follow my footsteps, as how humanity makes the impossible possible, with the hand of particular people in particular circumstances. Over my years of service, I've come to realize that the main problem of humanity faces in this war is the imbalance in power. Our positions are not races or nations, but incomprehensible monsters. It is high time we acquire one of our own. My yoke will bind this creature and make it a chained guard serving the Empire. That is not the full extent of my vision. There are other shards similar to this one scattered across the galaxy. I plan on seeking them out and them all inside the yoke. Each conquered monstrosity will boast our defense. Fear, I hear nothing but fear in your voice. It is fear that makes you believe that His grace alone is enough to stand against the rising tide of darkness. It is fear that convinces you to seek salvation in the abyss of Xenos filth. You are no guardian of the Imperium, you are just a greedy old man. See why I should hide anything. I seriously doubt you will share this information with anyone else, for one reason or another. Position. Expands at the call of the exploratory fleet to deal with the heresy, but I quickly came to the realization problems ran much deeper than the tech heresy. Piracy ran wild, smuggling of Xenos artifact, willful, growing threat to Rune's power. Frankly, I considered purging the entire expanse. It would have been much easier to burn down this entire tangle of threads and corruption, but the web of spies that I had woven persuaded me with much more interesting and radical solutions. While investigating connections, I turned my eye to Theodora, who ultimately gave me the shard. Instincts were uncanny. She spent decades hunting for a key that could open the dimensional gate, as if she knew there was something incredibly waiting for her on the other side. Her ladyship was lucky enough to discover the shard during one of her expeditions, a trophy that was too much for her to handle. Studied it on Theodora's behalf, creating weapons in exchange for access to the dangerous relic, but the research was too primitive and unambitious compared to the true power contained inside the shard. I had one of my own acolytes sent her spies to Theodora, then retinue, and their trust, and reported to me that the objects, the rest were trivial, and laid down the coexistence she was wise enough to defeat with dignity. I left the garrison, took the key to the dimensional gate from her, sealed the gate, and started the creation of the yoke. I kept Theodora and her heirs in my sight just in case. Not long before her death, I to her and ordered her to rendezvous with him on Oka, but her lordship inherited him instead. I admit I wasn't aware of you. Managed to keep her secret heir up her sleeve. I'm not privy to all the details of his plan. Them. The yoke, a containment device similar to this one, except better. The yoke was various minds of two races using the ancient wisdom of long gone Xenos civilization, a prism capable of not only holding the Catan shard but also controlling it while releasing fragments of its being. An instrument of obedience and destruction, a masterpiece whose creation required immense effort. It was made, I captured a student, she passed all her methods, made to his drafts me, and the one overseeing the process was none other than your acquaintance. His fall was credible, it deserves thing he did my mind, could never have comprehended the shard alone, and thus than human mind I struck a deal with the Dakari. I asked the operation demanded it, Through the agents of one of my apostles, I contacted and was made a pact. I gave her access to the technologies contained within this relic and destroyed her rivals. With the Cabal, she would rely information on their raids to my spies, solve the problem in exchange for a yoke for me. Of course, I did not let him near the shard itself, but rather set up a laboratory for him. I was safer that way. All the pieces were to my plan. None had enough information to comprehend the entirety of it. Unwarranted rebel, like wasted material after all her years of faithful service. Unfortunately, I had to send away and remove her from the board. A shrewd woman of principle, I used to value those qualities of her, but suddenly they started to get in the way of my plans. It would have been safer to eliminate her before she could have figured out what was going on, but I must have grown miserable over the years and was learned for part of a good agent. Perhaps I was simply being sentimental. It is one of the most perfect creations of a race, much older than Drukhari. It is no mere object, but a treasure trove of technology. A wise master could uncover many secrets simply by observing it. Trust me, Lordship, the threat of the aliens pale in comparison to that posed by the ruinous powers. Could plunder 100 worlds, and she is no the cruel. She was as greater danger to her own kind as she was to Imperium. She caused amongst the crowd was only to her benefit, therefore destroying her rivals and enabling her cabal in the process. Knowing full well how precocious her grand plan was, I made no attempt to talk her out of it. With a little luck, we wouldn't have need to worry about the cabal, Commonwealth's influence. It is a dark day when you drop from under the tail of your rotten wounded mother, you lonesome traitor. While we were fighting to exterminate the Xenos, you were busy coordinating with them. Had I known, soon I would have ripped your black heart right from your chest. I really believe that, since we are being so, I know anticipated. There was no need for them, seeing as the yoke was almost complete and the situation was escalating out of control. I was dead. The Court of Bonodon had reared its head and then was preparing to strike. Had forgotten her place. I was putting forward too many eliminations requests, and when I told her to curb her appetite, she retorted the theft of Star was time to occur would be on the planet. Archon Robert wanted to rob me of one of my agents and send a message. Vanished because of me. And then the expanse was engulfed in flames. I had to rush the operation and declare sector-wide martial law. The webway gate warriors had been using was destroyed, and the facilities razed. I evacuated half of the yoke. I had complete. I was too late to retrieve the second half. The cruel where he should strike, and that almost spelled the end of operation. I needed a remarkable strong force to keep my Xenos allies in check. The Emperor's angels were just the tool I was looking for, or just the weapon I was looking for, except considering the sensitive nature of my operation, I couldn't very well risk risking aid from my allies in the Death Watch, could I? And then I remembered an old debt owed to me by the Space Wolves, great company, so I decided to call in a favour. They were an asset at first. The Wolves helped me close the Dimensional Gate by overwhelming the security systems. I tasked them with hunting Xenos condemned, and eventually they started prying, and that was unacceptable. I could control by giving them more tempting targets, but the Baneful Hell Pack. They raided an outpost where my agents had been meeting with Drukhari. The pack took prisoners but lost the. I hoped they would give the church, but instead forced the system's corners out of the captives and came crashing down on my head. They had no gate to transport them, but used nothing but their warp engine. Thankfully, they realized the situation too late, managed to neutralize them. I know that I will have my vengeance. I will have your death. Something's killed you. I guess something went wrong with the plan of yours. And all, as in its final stages, activity is vexing yet trivial development of the grand scheme of things. They were supposed to guard the device, but they slept through the and only the Titan Shard could make them stir. Research to destabilize the Shard's prism, and my project only made it worse. Whatever particles of the Catan Shard energy seeped out, destruction kept the warped energy. When I tamed the monster, I will order it to stop disturbing the laws of the universe. Brings the most interesting part of our conversation. You know my plan, and now I want to know yours. Will you admit that I'm right and join me in the try to stop me? I'll force remove you. Heresy. There's only heresy. If I lose, I will prevail and will triumph in the name of saving humanity. I'm at the road shader. Your authority, my apologies. In that case, in the name of the Emperor, I hereby revoke your Inquisition privileges and declare you excommunicatum traitorous. The punishment for you to heresy is death. I bid you farewell. Farewell then. I'm glad to have made your acquaintance. Despite everything, eliminate the road trader.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Stand your ground.
I was like, yeah, I don't recognize your authority. Where the hell are you? What's going on here? The game's glitched the fuck out. My guys aren't moving. Move out the way, move out the way. Everyone move out the way. Cool. Cool. Okay. That's what we love to see. The game go, you can't move these pieces, but you can't start the fight without moving them. It's yeah, no. Piss off. I really went, nah, you can't move. But you gotta move. So what you going to do? Okay, maybe I gotta change my formation. Why are you at the front?
Keep your wits about you.
Doing... There we go, okay. Oh, yeah. What? How much health?
Weapon at the ready.
Oh. Okay, yeah, let's kill these other guys. Let us get our powers.
Or mine. I shall not fail, no. I cannot serve you in this way.
Rest assured, I'll be marking this incident down.
Oh, whoopsie.
As the tenants demand.
I didn't realize you were there. Yeah, didn't realize you were right there next as well. Getting hit, I should say.
Go down easy. My faith strengthens me. Weapon at the
Okay, yeah, can you give out, like, is that 12 enemies? No, okay, we got a lot of enemies to kill then. closer, come closer. Like, don't hurt us, but come closer.
Down to you, my emperor! I'll do it. As the... For you, my emperor! I have read tomes of military tactics.
Give me a proper turn. There we go.
Your end was inevitable. Another enemy down.
There we are.
My God tells me it's a bad idea.
No.
I'll see you personally.
I'm
How
not
about now? Yeah.
being ordered around.
I refuse.
Sight, really.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. None can escape the emperor's judgment.
There we go. Now there's a lot less of them.
I'm afraid not.
Oh crap! No, this guy's right, literally right there.
On it. I'll make it happen.
Emperor, give me strength.
There you go.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Yeah, like he has empty field, right?
You don't frighten me.
Strengthens me.
Yeah, didn't really want to see that, did we? But now there's only 5 enemies.
As honor ordains, my blade whispers your name.
Yeah, okay. Got to defeat these Inquisition veterans. Inquisition veteran and enforcer. Oh, still that weak guy there.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
See him?
I don't need luck. I have strategy.
No, there we go.
I won't object to it. More trouble than it's worth. But of course, Lord Captain.
I'll see to it personally. Here's my perfect...
Have your extra turn.
I'll make it happen.
I got so much help.
Trust me by no weapon.
Oh, fuck. Half helped him.
I bring mercy and retribution.
Oh, what?
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Keeps trying to retaliate. We ain't letting that happen, are we?
For the holy terror, smite your enemies.
I'll see to it personally. I won't compromise my principles.
No, nothing stands against me.
Deliver us.
Break their morale!
No. It is too early. The yoke must be activated, or all is lost.
This is it, the place of our origin. It was your strike and your wish to escape your prison that begot us. But it is you who truly ushered us into this world, so let us meet our abominable predecessor together, for I am ready. The first time to view this entity separate from your ship systems, what remarkable, oh no. No, unique creature, you have managed to bridle human who will certainly have a place in my collection. No time, now it escapes now.
No mercy to those who oppose Von Valancius!
Okay. Nomos. So what? How much health? What the fuck is this guy? Oh, no fix, no, oh, here we go. What the hell is this?
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I am.
625.
I am a navigator. Yes, at least. Do not dare ask.
Crap, okay.
It's as good as done. Who, if not me?
Wow. Yeah, okay.
I'll put my
I would that I could. Trust me. Killing brings me no pleasure.
Oh, there it goes. Yeah, it's like destroy these shards.
Will endure.
I don't know what Nomos is doing, eh? What is Nomos doing? Okay. He's just doing something like that. Cool.
I am his will made manifest. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Done a tiny bit of damage.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
There you go. Get rid of that crap. What? The yoke? Burning this? Yes, it's weak. For a moment.
I'll see to it personally. Who'll have let me?
Fuck off, that was a huge heal I just did there.
But of course, let nothing stand against me.
I am your blade and shield.
Mr. Morales, I see you. You will be erased. Shit.
That was a waste.
I don't want to be hurt. Alright, more shards. Yeah, Nomos is doing something to us, right?
I'll do it. This is why I was chosen. Down weak. I'll do it. I'll
Give me a
show
turn.
you why navigators are feared.
It's as good as protect us. I'll stand for it. On it.
Yeah.
Accept your lot.
Ah.
God, Emperor, shield us from this witchcraft.
I'll make it happen. This is
Yeah, he really doesn't like our psychic powers, eh?
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Yeah. Whoa, 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 what? How much health do you got now? No, nice.
I'll see to it personally. Can't refuse. Who if not me?
Let holy terror smite your enemies. For the throne's glory.
It's low. There we go. Yeah, didn't get to execute my people. The ancient mind still struggles against the energy mechanisms of the yoke. Its impossible power that makes reality itself burst at the seams are now being forced into a compact dungeon, crack by crack, returning it to a crude and painful non-existence in the moment. It could struggle harder, but something is hindering it. You are the cause of these hindrances. Only now does the Catan Shard turn its focus to you, for the battle was nothing more than the reflex of resistance of an alien mind being absorbed in a complete different range of thoughts and responses. But now it is thinking about you, and its thoughts are so corporeal that you can sense them and know them. It seeks to end to the confinement. It seeks to resolve in a way that will benefit all. More and more tears appear all over the shard's form as the yoke absorbs its power. It becomes incredibly harder for the shard to manifest its physical structure. Each imperfection you inflict brings the star predator closer to imprisonment. Do not bow your head before our abominable predecessor. It was begotten by the dark abysses of the past. It is a fragment of that which devours stars and race civilizations. It knows no benefit other than its own. Allow us to stand against it. It is our time, our impossible chance. As yet another layer of reality crackles, a figure appears before you. Her, after giving permits herself a smile. choice there. Oops. I suppose it is here now. Because it is what it is, and what we are. I've told you before about Fedor's ambition, mine, the ship's cradle and secret, into another, and spiritual yet another. Thus, Nomos was born. We were but an echo of a Shah's power, but an echo that left its prison. We have become something so much more with your help. Clash with the predecessor, touch it, absorb it, so that the reflection becomes reflected, so that the shard becomes Nomos. Then, only then, will its threat be eradicated forever. At the threshold of possibilities, an outcome will be bound with the prediction beyond possible to know what we can or cannot. But we are poised to die trying. This is our sacrifice to the light of terror, our chance to atone for our birth. If we survive, we will use the Shard's power to serve the Imperium as its most loyal and powerful subject that there is or ever will be. Now, my child. We are ready for the most important battle of our lives. Wish us luck. Nomos steps toward the Shard, and the whole world explodes into a terrifying whirlwind. You can hear the colors and see the torches. Ice burns your hand while the fire leaves you freezing. In the midst of this madness, you can clearly sense a battle raging, a clash of two beings, one endlessly ancient and one endlessly young. The Catan Shard is such that it defies the very notion of power, but it has a weakness, one that you can see only now. With the Shard and its rival standing face to face, the Shard is just a Shard. It is incomplete, it is not a whole, and it cannot be what a Catan was before. What opposes the Shard is something entirely different, an undivided sentient being with a clear purpose in mind, akin to a well-armed arrow, and one fetched and loosed that arrow was you. The battle goes on and on, outrunning the course of time, but you do not need the gift of clairvoyance to know who will emerge victorious.
Love is my life. Death is my duty.
Shan was transmuted into a new form, and their name was Nomos. Possessing the power of an ancient being and nourished by the rogue trader, the young star god watched over the expanse, their new domain, with curiosity. Gathering its bleeding worlds together again, the rogue trader restored order in the expanse without compassion, protecting the faith and leaving behind any notion that the region could ever be beyond his righteous justice. An expansion began that would slowly turn the sector into a new province of the Imperium where rogue traders were no longer needed. The subjugated deity in House von Valencia's service ensured the Imperium's firm grasp on the expanse's throat. By eradicating enemies and unbelievers, rogue trader bestowed a gift upon the sector, a faith in the certainty of retribution. Perceiving themselves as an entity deeply beholden to the Emperor, at the very least on account of their unholy existence, Nomos exterminated corruption with extra zeal, sometimes raising entire worlds. Weakness of human nature, such as doubt, mercy, or self-loathing, were unknown to the God Emperor's perfect beast. The news from the expanse was met with deep concern in the Imperium. Some began speaking of a primitive campaign, though they quickly fell silent. A lone ship broke through the Great Rift, carrying a letter bearing the Inquisition seal, and the letter contained. But what it contained and who penned it is better left unknown. Strict obedience of law and devotion to the Imperial Creed brought great renewal to the rogue trader. Every planetary turn on every world in the sector, thousands of praise were offered up to the Golden Throne, praising the name of the Guardian of the Expanse. Legend has it the God Emperor himself favoured his steward, granting him a miraculous power to crush evil and shield him from enemy plots. The truth is that the ecclesiarchy in its battle to control narrate and the Imperium prosecuted those who spread such tall tales, as well as those who demanded that the Uruk-hai be proclaimed a living saint. Continue her merciless fight against the heresies, plunging the Expanse, not concerning herself with notions of jurisdiction. She brought the Imperium's justice everywhere she went, killing heretics by the thousands. Stained glass windows were with her likeness illuminated by bonfires, gazed by the sector's chapters. With her tightening grip of fear, the prayers of the pious became even more fervent, and the reverence of the glorious. The era of cruelty and wrath came to an end. Only then did the many terrifying witnesses to his crimes step forward to recount them. Many of the good proper years under the wise ruler were eclipsed by the legacy of its bloody crimes. Underwent his and became his dynasty's new rogue trader. Many said that Noble lacked fierceness of judgment, yet he had more than enough trust, even in those who were unworthy of it. The young rogue trader did not forget those who had saved him from the favour of the House von Valantia had bestowed on the Winter Scales. Thanks to the patronage of the von Valancian dynasty, the cult of Saint was successful in spreading its influence across the Expanse, overshadowing the cult of other saints, lost their followers and faced a harsh choice: slip into oblivion or swear allegiance. Remained the most reverent priest in the cult. He turned no one away, hearing confessions from pirates, brig rats, deserters and beggars alike. It might have been one of those undeserving wretches who infected him with a rare form of leprosy that robbed him of his sight, yet his heart could always see the corruptness in the souls of his repenting children. The deal stock of the fleet of the von Valancian dynasty replenished the expansion dwindling supplies and allowed them to embark on a rapid and unrelenting expansion campaign with powerful bases established in the Expanse. The Omnissiah's scouts bravely ventured forward into unnamed stars with the same drive that propelled their ancestors to the Expanse itself. Many members of the Enclave perished during the tragic events that accompanied the return of the Messiah. Of disconnecting this a cycle, chain raised the highest circle of leadership. He may mind those there for more than a century until he was deposed of chain. Okay. The cycle of the crisis in the Expanse dealt a severe blow to the business interests in the Fellowship of the Void. Having no powerful allies, they retreated into the darkness of frontier systems. The hard life they faced there forged them into a new tribe, fierce, wide, and willing to do anything for survival. They swore to return and to take what was once theirs. After her death, her place was taken by a quiet man who simply called himself a useful acquaintance. He was prone to his own words. Few guessed this corny fellow had been first mate, who possessed an iron will and was truly monstrous nature. On his quiet orders, the pirates brazen and violent raids. Violence throughout the Expanse put many of their guard, and as a result, mission business declined. Soon, rumors surfaced that the coal trade and about so-called commission that had made it through them all and into the Expanse. Its best purpose was to audit, take measure of reconstruction opera. These words carried with them ominous threat. Became the new leader of the mission. She made every effort not to end up like the predecessor. The mission's leadership demanded profit and enforced the First of the Blood. Dilemma sorted itself out when one day all of Footfall's coal trades were arrested and herded into the Adeptus. The ship was undocked when the station left to drift towards, and no fuel and no air, was not on board. She had made a deal to turn over all her accomplices. She disappeared with a fortune and crow. A multitude of agreements bound the Imperial Navy to the von Valancian dynasty. Captains were eager to patrol the Protectorate, knowing that they would be richly rewarded. Competing ships were lost to the pirate attacks and subjugated task inspections. Many officers quietly entered the dynasty service, receiving salary and tithe in exchange for their excellent skill. Worthy admirals valued their new friends and enjoyed more gold on their new uniform. Founded the mercenary company, excel in trading and acquiring a fleet. After 3 decades, he traveled to the Maw to return to the Imperium in hope of obtaining a warrant of trade, and it is not known how that venture ended. After the Adeptus was outlawed throughout the Expanse, a few of their members surrendered to rogue trade, while many others went into hiding. The remainder either died in shows of resistance or made attempts to band together, eventually into pirate gangs known as the Lex Voidus, and the pretext of restoring the law then unleashed horrors of destruction on countless Von Valentia wards. Faithful watchdog tracked down the Void flagship and carried out the last sentences. Grew and prosperous until it became the capital of the Expanse. The planet was akin to a giant magnet whose pull held together the worlds of the Expanse, absorbing the treasuries and vices of the sector. It became the bastion of order in the Expanse. From here, primitive explorations were dispatched to tainted worlds, and entire spires were occupied by officers and bureaucrats of the Imperium. On many planets, the expression of man soon came to mean fearsome inspection with the power to impose punishment. Washed away the stains, what its former became known as a pious and productive world, hard work and nice. The thralls of the Null drew millions of pilgrims and granted the planet's hallowed status. Its sacred continued for centuries, and for most sages of the Adeptus traveled to the world so that they could attempt to divide its meaning. Mysterious Xenos anomalies plagued for many years. The ghosts of the inhabitants who had controlled the planet continued to haunt the land. Those serfs suffered from strange agri complexes, were struck by blight and famine. Servants of the rogue trader feared the ghostly planet and sought to be transferred off the filth of agricultural world first. The mines grew deeper and deeper, and soon the planet became the darkest and most frightening colony of the Expanse. The final stop for the exiled and the damned, the brutal, hardened inhabitants of the deaf world feared neither human nor Xenos horror, knew no mercy, and were known as the most fearsome fighters in the sector, who had traded their lives for the right to leave the eternal darkness of the mines. Became trials of capable testing one's righteousness. Zealous alike flocked there to be purified in toughness by its poisonous atmosphere. In the ominous halls of the Fortress of Penance, the Grim Guard was established, an order of crusaders who guarded the purity of the Expanse, renowned for their tenacity and feared for all their unyielding fanaticism. No longer Falstone turned into a spiritual center of the Expanse. Clad in gold and power, rulers went there to be atoned for greatness, criminals for penance, and the righteous for encouragement. There was no end of them in sight. Treasures and influence were quickly corrupted the supreme Falstone, turning them into by greed, as they did dirty deeds under the holy villages, and their power steadily grew. It is hardly surprising that a few years later, Falstone recognized the bloody relation between their patron. The first regiment became renowned throughout the Expanse. The elite force forged in harsh conditions, loyal and fearless in the face of death. Even when the ancient Xenos, the Necrons, began to awaken the tombs, the regiment, which had faced the foe once before, played a decisive role in the defense of the Expanse, proudly raising the banner and singing the hymns of the lost. Tens of thousands of soldiers marched into an unequal battle to find atonement. With the fall of the unholy patron, the Edge of Daybreak, the cult of the Final Dawn perished as well. Every cell of the cult was hunted down and eliminated. Rumors that some worshippers of Mirror's powers had managed to get away, hiding the writings of their warp-banished lords under robes, were baseless. Left without a mission or leader, the word-bearers retreated to the depths of the Immaterium. Their last act of vengeance was a bloody massacre on footfall. The population of several asteroids were exterminated or enslaved, and the statues of the God Emperor were badly damaged. The Great Judgment and the atrocities committed by confessors units bled footfall dry. The station soon faced a labour shortage, and a few survivors of the purges could handle the increased workload. Without throws for the coal trade, the station fell into decay. Into the era of poverty, hunger and hardship. Left without a sun, ceased to exist. The Rykid system ceased to exist, as now frigid world spun away into the darkness, no longer held by a gravitational pull of the star. A century later, a fragment entered the system and was snagged by void miners. A piece of its rock was delivered to Footfall with reference and used as illustration of the God Emperor statue as a final memento to the world devoured by corruption. After the rogue traders' departure, fleet arrived equipped with material extractors to destroy the cursed material in its entirety, but with every brick the planet's denizens wasted away as well. Small animals were the first to die, then the world reamed from the sea. Soon the people lost ability to procreate. Few made it off the doomed world, only to wither away under strange stars. Rumors of rotting ailments of a dowry craft world spread around the expanse. Explorers, pioneers, and agents, anyone hungry for easy money, all rushed to frontier systems to vie for a piece of the prize. Some were swallowed by the warp, while others perished in skirmishes with their rivals. The most skilled and fortunate returned empty-handed after decades of searching. The colossal ship, as big as Imperial World, simply vanished, as if it had never existed, but the legend of the forbidden treasure lived on. Eldari from the fallen world, who once travelled through the darkness of the expanse in a desperate attempt to gather the remains of their kind, were becoming a rare sight. Even the most skillful agents and bounty hunters with knowledge of the inner settlements on the edge of the expanse could no longer find their trail. Scores of Eldari rangers suddenly appeared on different worlds and disappeared abruptly without shedding a drop of blood. Their purpose remained an enigma. Somewhere on the underside of reality lay Komarov, woven from manifold other dimensions, and as always the light of the stolen stars. As streets ever filled with screams and agony, any misforgotten experience by the dark city became another scar on its appearing face. Lost among thousands of other vile as well as pale shrieks of Komarov continued to fight against the webway along with its unchanging ruler. After rogue traders visit, dimensional rifts opened around the spire of the Tempest, flooding the streets with Kamara of demons. Thus, terrified of Kamara, the Colored Black Heart managed to stop it, but some Archons saw the event as a sign of their leadership's weakness. Others interpreted it as a grim omen for the entirety for the Dark City. After the fall of the Cabal of the Raving Tempest united for a brief and bloody moment, the elites of the bloody Dark City set their scope aside and formed a new game, and tearing apart the domain. Fate of the Raving Tempest, they're gone. As they were leaving the Necron systems, Nomos destroyed every tomb world of the ancient Necrons. Some eternal strife had awoken within the young deity, demanding that the planets of the undead be obliterated. Following destruction, its tithe ended up in the Tribustum Administratum. The clerks stashed the wealth of the current expanse away in warehouses. A few years later, a decision was made to transport the tithe across the mall, where the carrying immense wealth were lost without a trace. Rumors of the rogue traders' love of physical spread far and wide across the expanse. Healing installed on the ships allowed Legend of the Lord von Blanche's challenged ancient and indestructible evil and vanquished it, and battle spread throughout the expanse. Long after passing from mouth to mouth and gaining more details with each telling, the legend of Husvalon Blanche was restored and his power was strengthened 100-fold. The truth, however, was that many years later, Treason the Infinite returned to the expanse, this time with the sole purpose of claiming the legendary rogue trader as his complete and undisputed position. The outcome of that confrontation is unknown, and the latest mentions of it has been lost at times of this. Accepted a terrible fate through the invention of the Emperor's atoned, survived the fall of the Muslim, and returned to his brothers in arms. The knowledge he brought with him aided the Xenos slayers to battle to come. The voice of the Voxmaster dynasty, long heard in the Chronos Expanse, brought glad tidings to the faithful, installed horror and heretics awaiting righteous retribution. After her death, was granted the honor of being immortalized in a herald service skull. For many centuries to come, her voice praised the von Blackson dynasty, transmitting across many decks. execute his duties until his dying day, without once succumbing to sleep's sweet embrace. Only when a piece of shell penetrated the bridge armored hull and was stopped by STEM officer's unyielding chest did he finally know peace, leaning against his trusty hull. Sacrificing his health and diligent service to the rogue trader, letting his waistline expand even more, watched over the dynasty's riches for years. The day his body was found sprawled over paperwork in his office, his assistant came forward with 2 reports. Has passed away of natural causes due to complications with weakened heart. As regards her assets, everything is in order. Carried out her service as master at arms, maintaining order on the deck with her Morland noose. Over the years, she took several husbands, and her descendants came to be known Bucks of the Void, a lesser offshoot of the world. There were whispers among the crew that one mistress child had with blood in him. Something of the noble features peculiar to the family could be discerned in the young man's face. Whether it was true, resolve, nature could only mystery. Cruel master turned his shame into an iron chain, binding his soul cold and detached. He would never again take a personal apprentice or become close to with a subordinate. He dedicated himself to impeccable service and carrying out the Lord Captain's orders and surviving at least seven wiped out. Left in charge of the sectors, served on the flagship until the end of his days. When agent fatigue took his strength and talent, remains were used to the creation of Silver Skull. This honor, a great honor, allowed him to continue toiling for the benefit of the rogue trader. Over years of creating and perfecting augments capable of replacing missing arms, by the time of his bore fruit, had already lost his former dexterity and sharpness of mind, was deemed unworthy of retrieving the augments. Bayham, the arms outlived the man for whom they had been created, and they were preserved, never to be worn. Overseer did his duty with zealous and venerable to the common mind. Under his leadership, the penal world became a paragon of order and a place of that criminals feared more than death. Spent his final years in a small, damp room of his jail cell. He declined every award and honor for his service. He performed solace. Yes, he did that because he had fallen prey to foolishness. He had become a fool for a moment. Cared more about preserving the influence of his line, the well-being of the protectorate. His blind ambition lost his governor's seat and the respect of his family. Within a few generations, one of the largest houses turned into a petty missed the moment when her family had previously functioned like started to fall apart, rampant infighting amongst her distant relatives. Many blamed for the disaster. Soon, and warring factions spent centuries locked in a violent struggle. Only, like the house fell into infighting. Served the dynasty faithfully and loyally, amassing more and more power. A century later, they had finally gained the respect enjoyed by the other noble house. Yet power and luxury can only dull any blade. The now an idol exercise was scarce and recognized as the descendants of the former. Yeah, like you got what you wanted, but it did not give you what you wanted. Granddaughter executed her duties respectively, and even found time to school the younger generation of her family. She was an a skilled mentor, operative. After a century of service, she surprised everyone by leaving her position, becoming the first mate of a trade ship. She would later admit, like a true, that she'd always had passion for ships and voidfaring. Visited the Expanse once again, sneaking until he hit Palace and left him special gift, a case of Eldari crafting, unmakeable, ancient and precious, adorned with rooms of an eye inside a triangle. Only the Lord Captain knew what it contained. Then warned him he was drawing the dynasty into a deadly dance, a shaking doom that all who freeze the terror loom. When he departed, now not without a reason, a few hours later, assassins from the Dark City following his trail and were mercilessly killed. The armor bore the signal of Cabal of the Black Heart. After a month of searching wardens found the remains on the last level of the hive. Artifacts and records discovered beside him. Agents of the Inquisition had been compromised and was working for the Xenos. The secret of the Gene Stealer cult infestation was laid bare. A wave of purges rolled across many worlds, with engaged rebel and planetary guards massacring thousands of those whose appearance devoured from normal human form. Most of them were, of course, ordinary genetic misfits and luckless rejects, but their lives were little prized for the sector's purity. Ship vanished without a trace in the void beyond the bounds of the Protectorate. For some time after the flagship retrieved, their mentioned kind of ominous wonders and horror, but after a few years they stopped as well, and the resurrected ancestor of the House von Valanciat promised to deliver a fearful gift to the dynasty, but his ship never again crossed the borders of space known to humanity. Remained the Lord Captain's satchel in right hand until his dying breath. Cleared of a mutiny, dedicated itself to the fleet. When years later left his world, the worthless successor of his family retrieved the honor of inheriting the high office. After the victory, left the rogue trader, and as a flame burnt brighter and brighter in her soul, hungry for vengeance, and so the sister embarked on her own personal crusade. At first she hunted and exterminated the remaining followers of the Final Dawn, then she pursued those who had abandoned them and anyone whom she saw a hint of heresy. Even when she directed wrath against entire cities, no power could stop her. Clad in her sacred armor, she left a trail of fire and blood across the expanse, a trail that ended on Prime. No one knows why the sister returned for a third time to the planet where she found a relic, but after descending to the surface, she mysteriously vanished. What? Since then, there have been pilgrims in search. Legend has it that around once ancient ship, awaiting for a hero of purest heart to whom she can bestow the one star, and mercilessly slaying any of whom she discerns in the slightest of shadow. No one knows whether the legend is true, yet thousands have tried to enter the ship, none have returned alive. Bask in the rogue trader's light for many years, after trying to make most of it prisoner, was insatiable, and after 2 decades attempted a coup. It was a failure, and she found herself in an execution block. But before the end, she bestowed one of her favorite smiles on the rebel. Second spinner, blood spun web, served the dynasty loyal. Over the years, further and further, was dealt. Terror and forged reading were terrifying, contradicting the gave her a different kind of sign through her dreams, killed even more often, sending souls to imprint their dozens and hundreds. She took a vow of silence and never spoke again, crushed over with rust and gore. There were whispers of her insanity amongst the crew, but no one would dare stand against the sacred bodyguard of the Lord Inquisitor himself. Knew about the between her and her domain, but they were also knew that it would never turn into anything greater. Grew distant from the Lord Captain, content with her role as her beloved bodyguard, and kept her feeling content to her own heart. As painful as the decision was, she had no other path that the Tens of Blood web could lead her down. The Inquisitor continued to serve the Imperium and vanished after mysterious circumstances several years later. After receiving a signal encrypted with Inquisition codes, he travelled to an unknown distant world, and there he never returned. Left a rogue trader, returned to the house, would soon take the throne, would be reborn after years of silence. Alas, did not come to pass, as the discord within the house flared up and turned into a war. Died at the onset, taking the lives of many loyalists and renegades with her. The other made effort to scatter the remains of the great once house and absorb what little was left into it. Yeah, it's because I didn't do the meeting. It's like I didn't do the meeting quick enough, so that happened. His origin, betrayal, and yes, I crap it into his mission either. Simply he went mad, no one knows. Many years travelled to Rogue Trader's side, helping him to decrypt the secrets of lost Xenos races and lead him to wisdom of her own kind. Half a century later, she sensed that the time to say goodbye had come, the path of the outcast had come to an end. Vanished with her surviving kin. followed a new path, the path of the warrior. She only hoped she would never be forced to raise her weapon against the mortals who had become her true brothers and sisters in arms. The rest of his life, for atoning for his greatest act of wickedness, absorbed in his rightful toil, used the knowledge and experience he had accumulated to extend the days of worthlessness on the Imperium's servants, so that they would continue to perform deeds fruitful and blessed for the glory of humanity. These martyrs were denied death, but their lives were prolonged in terrible suffering and eternal service against their wishes and expectations, created as a reminder of faithful. Last expanse. Realized he now seeked the soul world of the. He placed upon himself a great mission to wipe out crime and spent years cleansing the expanse of lawlessness, hunted down shadow barons and pirate captains loyal to the Emperor and his law symbol. Meeting, playing ringside, to which had introduced to courts, soon found their way into a collection of the best ones ever played in Expanse, and related many noble rinksides players. When first officer passed away, before he could finish the last match, the long session, attended his funeral in full dress, in regard, and placed renegade place on his grave. Part ways during the last meeting, made a few modifications design, increasing the master service life sevenfold. Whether this gift had impacted was uncertain, but no more than one his dog had decided would turn out to be a savior even in the darkest days. After burying his brothers, Ulfar felt the weight of exhaustion and loss on his shoulders. His loyalty to the Ulfar was strong, but his heart had suffered much over his decades of battle. Unable to break his vow, he continued to sing the saga of his pack alone, the last of the baneful howl. Hundreds of legions of married wolves are told the lone wolf, carrying his armor with a grey cloak, he would appear and vanish again, leaving only the corpses of the unrighteous behind. Stories were crafted about the mysterious avenger, and hundreds of young heroes, wolflings, began to follow him. Ulfar did not call on them. He did not remember their names, and did not mourn them. He longed only for an honourable death, but he could not find it. He always survived. Ironhide led the Ostbind for decades more, exterminating evil in the Expanse and adding glorious verses to the saga of his pack. When he fell, his successor decided it was time for the wolves to return home, so he led the pack into the Maw. Whether they were successful in returning to Fenris is unknown. Such was the echo of the deeds of rogue trader of the House von Valentia, deeds that would transform the Expanse and prepare it for events even darker and more violent. But there was events of different story. But those events have destroyed the one yet to come. The end. Okay, and that was Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. It's definitely a good game. Would definitely recommend it. Like, I had plenty of fun. I guess the credits. Anyway, yes. Skip the credits. Is there anything else, or does it take me to like the main menu? Yeah, okay. Anything else? Okay, yeah, that was Rogue Trader. So I liked it. Yeah, Elkhart Games just make good games. Bang after banger. We'll have to see how the next couple games go. Anyway, thank you for watching. Please like, subscribe. Until next time. Bye.